wife is here and she's saying hello. She just woke up. Good morning, sweetie.
So tired.
I know you are.
I still find it funny when your camera decides to say, and it's gonna check me.
Something just happened to the screen. Yeah, I know, I changed it. I'm throwing hands today.
There we go.
Yeah, we're back in Bidnits.
Bidnits.
For some reason, my microphone on TikTok was awful. Is it bad?
Doesn't sound bad here.
Alright, well, yeah. For some reason, according to Kwanli, my microphone was just bad. It sounds fine now? Yeah, I was hoping. I had to turn on a setting. I don't know. Like, all I did was update my computer today. That's it. Here we go again. Hang on, let me make sure that the settings are working.
So, by the way, as fair warning, I am, like, gone, so this is gonna be fun.
Oh, wondrous. That's fine. Yeah, should be fine.
Also, fair warning, there is a storm going on outside, so if I randomly vanish, you know why.
Oh shit! Wait, did we switch people? Because you have the bone thing on your arm and I don't.
I didn't switch, but maybe it swapped us. I don't know.
That's so weird. Quanley, this is my buddy Resident
I
Fox. I
think I
recommend
hit the
following
switch
him.
button.
He's really funny. This is the same guy we've been playing this particular game with.
Balls. Anyway.
You motherfucker.
I can feel the unamusement.
No, I actually giggled. That was very funny.
I'm confident it guards what I seek, the giant owl door, but how does it work?
Resident Fox, yes. It's all one
we
word.
Just got a letter. Anyway.
All one word, capital R, capital F, and X.
I do wonder who it's from.
We wonder who it's from. Also, someone in my chat asks if you bite.
If I bite?
Yeah, that.
No, I don't think so.
Alright, cool, good to know. That answer your question, chat? Huh. For some reason, the cat has had an infatuation with whatever is underneath the fucking drawers.
Oh, and on the downstairs?
No!
Okay, well that was
in
a
the
thing.
friggin' dining room.
I did not know. She's currently laying in her bed in the window.
Yep. We looked under there. There's nothing there except for the board.
I gotta pet her, and she just meow.
And she meows at you.
Mama sent me a thing. to another place that I can get yarn online called Hobby.
Mm.
HOB.
Something
B
moves
I.
over here.
I've already like looked at that.
Mm.
And I found some yarn. I even got a free crochet pattern.
I found a levator up here.
I even got a 3 crochet pattern.
Oh, lovely.
It's
I see a locked
oh,
door made of stone or something.
rainbow smiley face.
Yeah, I saw that too. If you come back this way, there's a ramp on your right.
Yeah, apologies. I looked into that light and actually got blinded a little.
Become the Ash Baby AI image.
Pretty fucking much.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
The screen that gets cut out. Ah!
But they pretty much always have a sale of some sort going on. If that makes sense.
Uh-huh. Love you.
I made it to a bridge.
I went all the way back down because it wouldn't let me off.
Well, shot.
Her daily heart puffs. I appreciate that, go on, Lee.
Let's hope there's not fall damage.
She
I'm
appreciates
coming back
that
down.
too. You got 15 heart puffs, Whammons.
Hi.
And 15 you're awesomes. They're cat images. Hello.
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 I took your advice, Squidward. I have become normal.
Normal. Ow! You hit the zit. It's on my back. Ah!
Sorry.
5 more awesomes. Thank you. Come on, me. And the goats! Alright. Let me know when you're about to step off so I can, like, try to get off with you. That sounded awful. That sounded so bad.
Now that you said it, yeah?
Nope!
I didn't... Okay, so we can't just keep holding it.
Well, the both of us need to hold it because it's a two-sided thing. So, in order for us to get all the way up there, we both need to hold it, and hold it long enough, because if we just keep holding it, it'll drop us.
Yeah, I was holding it that whole time. I think after it starts rattling, if you're still holding it, it'll just drop.
W Muffin. Muffin is adorable. She's crazy, though. She was being super fighty yesterday. She threw all the peats.
She's got the fortitude.
I'm jumping off now.
I can't. It won't let me.
It wouldn't let me either. What the hell?
Let's keep going up until you can get off.
Alright.
Don't take these out of context. Absolutely take these out of context. These are very funny.
Oh, what the... Okay.
I was able to get off now. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's just staying in place. Like, I never let go that other time. It just dropped.
I never let go either, and what the fuck is wrong with this game?
the hell, Willis?
Not a fan of that. Whee. Oh god.
I've come across a gap that I can't go over.
I wish I knew. I wish I knew where you were.
I'm on the... I see a rope kind of leading to your side. I also see a few barrels sitting outside of it. I don't know where you're at either.
I'm investigating. Oh.
I don't have anything to investigate. I'm just kind of here.
Okay, so that will go back down. Probably for something heavy we have to carry up. That makes no... Why would we need that? That makes no sense. Why would we need that? Like, we don't need that. We have stairs. Which side of the light are you on? Oh, I see you. I literally see you right down there. I lowered something for you.
I can't get over to it. It looks like I need a platform to be raised.
That's cute. She would destroy it. I'll look around. See if I can get down to it. I don't think I can, actually. Oh, I can go back, though. Alright, now get caught on geometry, I guess. Stop it.
Hey, there it is.
Alright, now to go back. God, this game... These games are just puzzles with friends, and it kind of hurts my brain sometimes. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
Woo!
Hell yeah. Oh, oh, oh! Follow me, follow me. Stand in the boat.
I'm in the boat. Oh? I have ascended.
Are you out of the boat?
I am out of the boat.
Where the fuck are you?
Hi.
Can you get to the crane? Call this bitch a magic carpet ride, baby.
You have arrived at your destination.
Aoyama Ichome. Aoyama Ichome. What the fuck did I just do?
Turn to platform. Hey, yo, can you get me on that platform?
Yeah. Meh. Bananas rotate, I guess. That doesn't help. That helps. Yeah, that helps. There we go. There we go.
Around and around and around.
Around the world, around the...
I was singing that too, don't worry.
Let's go! Hello.
Welcome.
Fuck, I have...
I get it.
Yeah, I get it too. Okay, so you need to be on the platform that's right below us. Around. Around. Okay, so he goes up there. Then I rotate it again. He goes down there. And then I rotate this enough times to where it fits the slot, yeah? Fuck. You're just back where you started.
Yes, let's just kind of keep doing this.
I think we got it. I think we got it.
I had a feeling.
Yeah! Yeah! Fuck, now you need to get me over there.
So it would seem.
As it would seem. Bananas rotate, let's go, baby. Made it.
Hello.
What the fuck do we do from here? What's the goal of the game? Figure out the puzzles, that's it. We have to be on the other side, don't we?
Maybe?
Well, if you can get the platform that's on the left over here, we can get down to the bottom, or at least one of us can get down to the bottom. I did a thing. What did I do?
You open this gate.
That's it. Oh my god. I found a levator. It doesn't move, though.
Why? Whoa, it rotated a lot.
Yeah, it did. What the fuck, game? We have to brain real hard here, Chad. Hmm. Hmm. What do you mean, you? Yeah, you have to brain. Brain hard. No! It didn't say anything! I didn't say your name! That gets me here. Found the crank for the levator.
All right, crank the levator.
Cranking my levator. I said chat, not jet. Dude.
Hello.
Hello. What the fuck?
I guess we're interacting.
I mean, you are.
It says awaiting the other player.
I'm on the other side. Give me a second. Come back up. Come back up. Come on. Ooh. We did that on accident.
Nah. Totally planned.
I did first try.
Now we get to go all the way back to the beginning so that we can look in that one room, I think.
We got zip lines.
Whee! A bunch of mirrors?
I have an image of an owl with a key. We need to make the image of the owl with a key on the wall that's above here.
Oh, lovely. I have several images, but none of them are an owl with a key.
We have to do a combined image of an owl with a key. Oh man, my wrists. Ugh. Oh man, did you hear that? That sucked.
Well, nothing to it but to see what the hell happens if I throw one of these on here.
Rotate though. We got part of it. So much people on the translation, by the way. I would love to play Mario Kart if I had money for online. I also don't have a Switch 2 or Mario Kart World.
Yeah, I can't see an image at all. I'm just kind of placing these things in that one room at the very start on the ceiling, and I'm hanging them.
Yeah, I've got the image. I just gotta figure out what orientation these have to be in. One more. Well, we have the tops of the wings and the right eye of the owl, so that's fun.
Oh my god, I think I get it. You'll have to give me a minute here.
Oh, wait. Shit. It's Quasar! Yes, you. Yes. Shit, that's the problem, though. Hang on. Yeah, it's Quasar. It's a... Oh god, what is a Quasar? I don't remember. I'm...
Okay, rotate that one if you're able to. All the way around. One more? Yeah, there we go.
Oh, wait.
Well, it was. Yeah, there we go.
There.
I have to make it reflect around so that it can actually take all of these different ones to make the image.
Love that. I love light puzzles. Quasar, it's space and
Okay,
really
if you can rotate
beautiful,
this one that I'm
really
jumping next
dangerous.
to.
That's true.
It needs to go backwards. Yep, right there.
Wait.
Nope, back.
So it's gonna go there and there. Space is so cool. I'm not a fan of the ocean. The ocean scares me. Quasars are beautiful. They're fascinating things. And rotate though.
Perfect.
Space is such a facet. We know more about our initial outer space area than we do about our own oceans. It's truly fascinating. Need me to rotate that one, or are we good?
No, that one actually is already set. All right, so now.
Quasar. Oh! And you just want to be able to fight the ocean.
That one's also good. This next one you'll probably have to rotate, though.
Brother is figuring it out. I think we messed something up because it needs to connect all the way towards the end over here.
Yeah, I'm looking and I don't think I'd have enough mirrors to do it the way that it looks like that is set.
You can take the mirrors off, can't you? And I can rotate some of them.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out something a little bit different here.
Yeah, welcome in, Quasar. I should probably mention that, hi, my name is Michalios K. I am...
Oh, wait, it has 2 beams.
It's 2 beams? What the fuck are you on about? What?
Because this first mirror, it has 2 beams right now. It looks like. Somehow.
No, it's just reflecting the beam off of this one.
Off of what one?
It's just reflecting. That's all that it is. It's light, dude. I love light puzzles. When you walk in front of it, it goes away.
No, yeah, I'm saying that this one has 2 beams coming off of it right now. One of them makes sense. It's the starter one that was supposed to go, you know, over here and make this entire wacky chain. I'm not sure where this other beam that's going straight down is coming from.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see another beam.
I wonder if maybe it's just a visual glitch on my end.
Roshan! Or at least you can type in Cyrillic. Lovely.
Because right now I have just 2 beams coming off of this very first one right here. One that goes straight down through all of that glass, and then one that goes over here and starts reflecting off of all the mirrors.
Yeah, there's no second beam.
Yeah, must be a visual glitch. Because if I stand here, does
It's
that
a Cyrillic
everything?
typing, Kawanli, so that would be Russian, Ukrainian, Slavic, you know, a lot of...
Does everything still work when I'm standing right here, or does it?
No, you shut it all down. You completely cut off the rest of the light from the rest of the puzzle. Russian, specifically Russian.
Here
Yeah.
too?
Yeah, you actually block off the light. That's actually really cool. The Russian language
If it's a
is...
visual glitch, then how can I block the light on one of them? Now it's just one beam going straight down for me.
Fox, do you know how light works?
Well, it's the fact that there's light coming off of nothing when you turn it a certain way. Right now, there is currently light coming off of... Is it coming from the other way, or is it coming from over here?
Not really good.
Because I always thought it was the other way.
Hey, I get you. I get you are perfectly fine, my dear Russian friend. Fox, it's all coming from the one source and just bounces around.
Yeah, I was looking at it backwards. I thought the light was coming from the other direction.
No!
That's why I was confused.
About 8? Lovely. That's an early age to start another language. Do you want me to rotate this, or what?
I'm not fully sure what the pattern is yet.
Fascinating. It's a big, scary owl. I can...
Okay, I think I see the pattern. I see the plan.
It is very cool to be able to do certain things within the
This one that I'm
language.
next to, I need you to rotate. Again? Ah, that won't work. I was hoping that it'd be able to work on the diagonal so that I could get it to bounce off of this one down a straight line over here.
Hey, baka is always a good word.
Okay, then go ahead and put this one back to how it was. Again.
Meh.
Again.
Too young to have had a chance to go into the U.S. That... Yeah, that's fair. A couple of the kids that I went to high school with actually came from Russia. Hey, Fox. I'm about to move the one that you were having trouble with. That's the biggest issue, because if this one's blocking where it needs to go, we can't get the puzzle done.
So the way that I'm wanting to turn... Yeah, that one is going to be... It needs to be turned so that it's the other way, so that it receives light from over here.
What?
Just turn it. One more. Perfect.
No, that
Because
could...
now, when the light comes from the side that I'm currently on, it'll bounce off the mirror and go this way.
Oh, I know. I see what you're doing now. Yeah, war is awful. War is a nonsense concept that people have brought
Rotate
forward
this
in order
one.
to make money. That's it.
Okay, now this one. Perfect.
Safety, but not from the government. Yep. both our governments are kind of screwed right now. It's all stupid political games that mean nothing to the average person, thus causing immense amounts of
There's one
strife
more
and
that I need to
struggle.
fit somewhere.
That's true. They did ban YouTube and Discord, and now they only have Russian versions that only spout propaganda. How are you able to talk with us, though? Oh, wait. Is TikTok not banned in Russia? I'm gonna put a glass here. I can get the... Or a glass there. Either way. Ah! VPNs and modifications and certain things that allow you to get around the sensors. Fair.
Okay, rotate this one that I'm at. Other way.
What do you mean the other way? Mod more useful. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see. Of course I had to force Fox to put him into this situation. Ugh. I remember hearing about this a little while ago, but this is actually a cultural thing for you, Quasar. Have you heard of klukva? Or the idea of klukva? I think it's pronounced. I'm not entirely certain. I've heard... This is a genuine question. What exactly is it? Because I don't think it's a racial thing, but I think it's a genuine thing. Mobile games can be good. Most of them suck, though.
Because it's just these two left. I don't know where I'm supposed to fit them in. I think I'm out of mirrors. Unless I can steal the one that was already here. No, I cannot.
I will have to rotate some of the mirrors in order to make sure that the puzzle fits properly. Not the mirrors, the actual windows. The stencils.
All right, fair enough. Yeah, it does have an arrow on them, so let me go through and make sure. Okay, this one that I'm next to, the arrow is facing backwards. Okay, this one. This one's facing backwards over here.
Ah. some of these dials I can only rotate so many times in a single direction.
Huh.
Okay, that did switch a couple things. Oh, but now the ears are not there.
Does it matter that this mirror's arrow is facing the wrong way?
It might. I can try to rotate it.
Yeah, might as well.
One more. Doesn't seem to have changed anything.
There's still 2 more that need to be fit in somewhere. Unless it's like we have the wrong one selected.
I think we just have them in the wrong spots.
Alright, any ideas how to get them right?
If we move, I'm gonna rotate this particular mirror, and then put this one back 1 row.
And then put it where?
Almost. And get this going. Rotate this. Enough. Go here, and then rotate this one to where it's like this, I guess? And then this one... No, because that doesn't quite work.
I don't have the mirrors for that.
Fox, grab the mirror that you're next to.
Okay, but then what about the mirror that's going to inevitably have to go right here?
Fox, put that mirror here. Behind you. Over here. Plants vs. Zombies is fun. Then I rotate it there. There's gotta be another mirror somewhere that we haven't messed with. There's got to be one more mirror that we're missing.
I've triple, quadruple checked. I don't see another mirror in
Man,
here.
what the hell? This is what we get for being dumbasses. I've got a dumb idea and it might work.
Okay.
Take the mirror that's right over here. And I can just place it over here. That way we have more mirrors to work with. What the fuck?
The arrow's backwards.
That's the only way I can rotate it for it to be in the direction that we need it.
You can't turn it the other way?
No, I cannot.
Damn.
should be facing the right way, and this one goes... This one can't turn. So it goes here, which I can then bounce to here, and then bounce to here, and that should bounce it into the wall. Yeah! You alright, buddy? Anything I can play with my friends.
Yes.
Or something with a good story.
I don't have an extra mirror. Oh, wait, I need to grab them. Duh.
Horror, I think, is the best one for, like... Yeah, put that
I mean,
there.
it does let it work this way.
That's no good. Get your keys. Gotta get your keys. Never forget the keys.
I don't have another mirror.
Light pulses are so cool. Shit.
Now I have another mirror.
Now he has another mirror. That's no good. Yep, I see it. No, other way. God damn it, I said the other way! That's missing quite a few.
Wait, I figured something out, I think.
He figured it out, chat. We're all exceptionally tired. Oh, good lord, my rests.
Turn this one. We need it to go the other way. I had it going the wrong direction. Other way.
Other way, okay. And then he needs a mirror, so he's gonna grab a mirror, and I can... Yep, that one's going the right way. Yep. I was stretching, Quasar. Hi, Hayden. Good to see you, pal. Hell yeah, man. I don't read... I wish I read Cyrillic so I could... so I could actually understand what he's saying. Shit. Yeah, put it there and I can... Oh, fuck. Well, now it stops there.
That won't work.
Yes, I do. I do like having more people. There's a bot in my freaking Twitch chat. Get out of here. Not a fan of bots. Okay, so he's changed something. So, especially on smaller streamers, including me, we will get chatbots.
Rotate this one. Other way.
Other way, okay. God damn it.
No, that was good.
Motherfucker.
Or well. Now this one. Now this one.
Oh, almost. Some of the mirrors are backwards. I gotta rotate them.
I had to big brain the fuck out of this shit.
Okay, so that's one. I need one more to rotate. Shit. No, shit. That was... Let's go! Nearly 1K likes! Just sitting on the 999. Yeah, that tracks. No? What did that... What did this change? Hang on. Not the 1K, because you're evil. You know what? I feel that on a personal level. That did switch something. Okay. Gotta find the other mirrors. Let's rotate this one. Almost. Almost. What did that... That almost did it, I think. Maybe? Shit. 2, 3. Okay, so that's where that's supposed to be. Where's the other... I don't actually know that. That's a good question. That... No, that was bad.
I think you flipped that one backwards.
I'm trying to get a particular bird symbol going.
Okay, fair.
Alright, let's test this one. You can copy comments? That's wild. Okay, that actually lines up nicely. That's nothing. Okay, and then this is mirror. That's good, I think. I just need one more thing. Where the fuck? And it prints the text? What? That's so weird. Ah, shit. Okay, I need, round symbols, on the left side, so I need to make sure what the mirrors have. They're gonna be on the bottom. Oh, this might do it.
What do I need to do?
Ah! 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 I found it.
Or am I just here for the moment?
I did it!
Oh, that was a pain.
It was no good. Can I get down?
Ooh.
I don't know if I can. Hello.
Hello. Oh. It's a sick beat it's got going on.
That's so dumb. You can read Russian? Good for you.
No.
I'm freaking attacked by mosquitoes. Alright, big man. Carry your brass ball.
My magnum condom for my magnum dong.
We did it. It only took us an hour to get through this one.
Yeah?
I dropped my monster condom for my magnum dong. We say weird shit in this chat. What? I love you.
Love you too.
We just say odd shit. References to videos we have here in the States. One of my chatters says hi. She says hello.
For a second, I thought we were about to get hit with credits or something. To be continued.
Nah, we ain't that lucky. Bird up, bump, bump, bump.
Is this We Were Here or Resident Evil? What the hell is this?
I would kill for us to play Resident Evil 5, dude. That would be so fun.
I want
Kwame
to,
says
but
hi.
tank controls are what would kill me.
I mean, we could always play 6, the worst of them.
Isn't that the one where he, like, punches a boulder or something?
No, that's the end of RE5. Chris boulder punching asshole Redfield.
I want in.
Resident Evil's such a fun franchise. I have Resident Evil 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh, and the 2 and 3 remakes. Favorite part of the woman body? Personally, I've always been a contributor to...
Found a thing.
This is where we came from.
Is it? We came from the boat, no?
Last time. We came from up there. That's where the church puzzle is.
Hmm.
I think the next puzzle's over here. I'm a contributor of the female form. The female form is beautiful. The male form is also good. I didn't because I was being questioned. Do we just... No?
Apparently not.
I'm a proprietor of a good-looking face.
I think the only way we can go is that lift.
But a thick ass and nice tits are also very good.
Was there something back there that we were trying to complete?
Not entirely certain. We might be able to get on the boat and take the thing back. I got the thing.
Okay.
Let's find out where to put the thing. Lovely smile is very nice, yes. Thighs are fucking peak. I love that they're connected to the backside, the posterior.
I don't
That's
know why, but I
fantastic.
want to wager
Thighs,
a guess
though.
that the side that had the
It is
anchor
so Norse
with that
to
being
die
off of a
by
pirate
thigh.
ship might be over here.
Like, literally, you will go to Valhalla if you die by thigh.
I don't know where it would go, though.
Just carrying around a big old brass wheel with a brass ball in it. Like, it is literally stated in the requisites in order to go to Valhalla. If you die in combat, or you die by thigh.
Yeah, there's nothing up here by the skeleton door.
Yeah, it is. Genuinely, look it up. Look up the requisites to get into Valhalla. Maybe I put this in the dial that's over here on the pulley that we came down from.
Ooh, maybe.
It goes in. Oh, dude.
Maybe now we go up.
Die from face sitting or death by snoo snoo? Ooh, that's a good question. Hey Fox, I got asked a question in one of my chats.
Uh-huh.
Death from face sitting or death by snoo snoo? Don't you look away from me, you sack shit. Both is good, I guess? I don't know. I need to choose one? Ah. Only one. Okay, hang on. I wonder if I can make a poll in TikTok. Hang on. Can you guys see the game? Yes, you can. Okay, good to know.
Looks like we need 2 more of those.
Yeah, there are 2 other puzzles that we need to do. 2 other locations. The Nautilus and I think the Crypts? Face sitting. I want to make a woman's weight my concern. My wife down the hall. Okay, so what's next?
Maybe go back down and hopefully something is unlocked. Seatbelts, everyone.
Please let this be a normal field trip.
With the frizz, unfucking likely.
Unfucking likely, chat. Skull Crush. Skull Crush without fail. I want to go to Valhalla. To die by thigh is the way of the warrior. It's worth it. Alright, let's check out the Nautilus.
We got a minecart.
Wahoo. Conley, thank you for the goats. Appreciate that greatly. What? What? Are we back?
Now it's seatbelts, everyone.
Now it's seatbelts, everyone. My Twitch just tried to crash. My Twitch literally just tried to crash on me. How fucking... Not my Twitch, my TikTok tried to crash on me. My TikTok tried crashing on me.
Oh, I have a bot.
Stop trying to fucking do that! Are we back? Yeah, explode all bots. Hey, Duster! I'll kiss you back. In a platonic sense, in a platonic sense. Did y'all forget I'm bi? Well, we're here now.
That was an adventure.
I have no idea why TikTok wanted to frickin' lose my connection there for no reason.
I had a pretty big stutter for a second at some point as well.
I mean, that could be the storm that you're in right now.
Maybe.
Maybe. I have yet to meet one that can outsmart Bullet. Can you hear me in there?
Yes, actually.
Oh. Lovely. Alright, last question for you, Quasar. Let's see what we got. Oh, fuck. Those are good questions. Skull Crush. Without fail. I think thighs overtake boobs. Big boobs are really good, though. But, skull crushing.
Oh boy, I think I get to go underwater.
think so. You're going into the depths. You passed the true woman ass lover's quest. Congrats. Apparently,
I'm in a thing, but it's not like doing anything.
Hi, woman. I love you. I like your butt. You know this.
Do you have a lever
Yes, I do.
for me?
Yes, I do. Look to your right.
Hi.
Alright, here I go. Yes, these are very important conversations. Okay, Fox, I need you to find a symbol with a blue diamond on it. Hey, let's be so real. Being down bad is worth it.
I have a spear or a harpoon.
Go ahead and try turning that. I don't know what happens.
Oh, thank God, I have spots I can go to get more oxygen.
Oh, fuck, you have limited oxygen. Shit.
Okay, I turned the harpoon.
Oh, wait. Shit. I need to direct you through certain things, and I think there are creatures down there.
Oh, I just opened a door, but it took a lot of oxygen, so I'm gonna go ahead and get that back.
Big Mommy Goth Girl by some random teen. I mean, I guess. Fuck, okay. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's a fucked up sentence. Oh, what does that connect to? Oh, fuck, what does that connect to? This goes in, and here. And this goes up. No. Oh, wait, that goes into the other room. Fuck. Can't get to that room. So, let me rotate that there, and then rotate.
Okay, I went
there.
one way, I found a dead end. Ooh, I see an oxygen spot, sweet.
That passes into the next room. Okay, I think I know where you are, relatively speaking. If you go back around, there might be a way on your right. I think.
An anchor.
Can you move it, or pull it, or something?
I mean, I see an anchor with a, like, wheel, so I turn the wheel.
You turn the wheel. We are happy you're home safe, Quasar. Okay. Oh, wait. Shit.
Oh, I found my way back to the beginning, that's what happened, okay.
I can't turn that up there. Shit. Oh, but I can turn that. Ah, damn it. I've got a pipe puzzle. It's a pain in the ass.
I've got a bunch of arrows down here pointing me somewhere. Oh, I found a door.
Oh, I don't know, man. Like, freaky questions get a little out of hand sometimes, so I am not entirely certain. Shit. Rotate that there, and then have one of these. This just goes directly into that. Bye, Kawanli! I guess I'm ready. I'll take whatever question you got. Yeah, that would have been messed up.
Oh, I see the blue diamond thing you were talking about.
Yeah, talk to me, talk to me.
Well, it's not one that I can, like, turn or anything. I just see a blue diamond on a pipe above a door that I need opened.
Shit. Do you have any other things that...
On the hunt for that blue diamond, then.
Do you have any other things that you can, like, pull to open up, like, doors on my end? Because I still have one more door that I can't open.
I'm exploring around now. I'm going down a path I haven't been down yet.
Goes into here. Yeah, if I get that there.
This was just a dead end.
Get that. Shit. Nope. Epic Box the guy! Shit. Yeah, Kowalni just dipped. I got 5 minutes before stream, but wanted to say sup. I appreciate you coming in and saying hi. Hope that stream goes well, my friend. I'm sure it's gonna be fantastic. Shit. I hate these pipe puzzles, man. Okay, so this goes down through here. What do you mean? What did I not answer? Because if I didn't answer, I would be... I said yes!
Okay, found more dead ends.
I'll take whatever questions you got. No? No, that doesn't work. Because that can't go anywhere. Damn it. This one goes up. I'll answer whatever questions I can answer, I should say.
Okay, so as I suspected, you solving that pipe puzzle is removing spots that I can go to for oxygen.
That's no fun. I'm trying to make sure that I can get this door open, but it's so difficult because there's a door that I can't go through without you opening up another section.
I saw a path I can go, but because a lot of the fucking oxygen was cut off, I had to, like, ignore it for the moment and make a break for one that I knew was there.
Alright, well, I have cut off the oxygen of one of the pipes, so maybe that can get you through.
I got a thing that I can pull right here. Doing it now. Looks like a jellyfish.
That opened one of the doors. Booga booga, let's go. Sometimes the question won't be allowed in. If you need to, well, no, because it was deleted. I don't know. Sometimes it won't let you send the message. It's a pain sometimes.
You might have to go back and unsolve some of that.
Shit.
I have, like, no oxygen spots in here anymore. I have to go all the way back to the beginning.
It barely tells me which ones you're in, so I need to find out where you're at. Oh, wait. I think I see the puzzle. I think I see the problem. If you have an ability to get on Twitch, I'm streaming there as well, and that might be answered, but outside of that, I don't know.
I don't know that I have any other spots in here.
I know there are... I can figure out where you are based on what's in the room. Okay, so he was in the anchor room, I guess? Goth mommy or middle-aged girl. Yeah, my Twitch and TikTok are the exact same.
There's still a sealed door in here that I can't get through either.
There's one more thing that I need you to pull in order for me to get through. I'm trying to find the right thing for you to get in. So now the question wasn't deleted. You had to say it in a certain way so that way it wouldn't.
Yeah, I feel
Get
like I've
content
explored all
ID.
of the pathways that I currently have available down here.
Okay, so he lands here, goes up. He went up into here, found the anchor. Do you know what the symbol was for the other doors?
There was an anchor, a jellyfish, and the very first one was a harpoon, I think.
Goth mommy, let's be real. Now, Hayden, I'm not... Let's be so real, that's hot, but also it is a dangerous thing. Say again.
Anchor, harpoon, jellyfish.
Anchor, harpoon, jellyfish? Jellyfish? I don't have a harpoon symbol. Hi, Quasar!
I'll see if I can interact with it again.
You're on the Twitch now. Let's go.
No?
I think that one's just specific to you, but I can't tell where you're at based on that. Lemon Girls fan? You know what? Good for you. Okay, so he needs air. That meaning... I need to get that one, I think? In each room, there should be a particular symbol that will be more telling of the room. It's some sort of creature. You know this piece of art? Lemon Girls? I don't think I do.
I don't really have rooms or anything. I've just got hallways mostly.
I've got 7 different boards that have different symbols on them that can tell me where you're at. And that just goes back. Okay, then. Do what you gotta do, man. Can you try to find a vent with a sideways claw, I think?
Vent with a sideways claw?
Oh. Quasar, that's... Eee. Goodness gracious. Okay, you took the nickname for a joke. Okay, I see it now. I do think Quasar is more fitting, though. I like Quasar.
I'd like to note I have no clue what you're on about with these symbols. I don't have rooms. I don't really have symbols on anything.
Well, you can be freaky, but yeah, Psycho is...
I've basically just got a maze.
And I'm trying to navigate through the maze through pictures. Okay, so there's gonna be hang on. I have to get my words right. Okay, there is going to be a hallway with a helm, a captain's helm. Not like a hat or anything like that. Like the fucking thing that you spin in order to spin the boat.
I haven't seen that.
Do any of the other vents outside of the one that has the door have a vent on? Have a symbol around it? Yeah, go ahead and ask me the question. I'll try to answer it as best I can.
The only symbols that I've seen have been the anchor, jellyfish, and this harpoon. And that diamond on one of the pipes. I have not seen anything else.
That's an inverted diamond, so I need to make sure that that one fits. Okay, and then one goes up, and this way. Into this, which goes up. Goth mommy in stockings or middle-aged girl with big boobs? Stockings are kind of nice, though. Stockings are hot. Shit. I need to be able to get up there in order to do that. There we go. That should bring it... No. No, because I still need to get up there. Damn it. I personally think fishnet stockings are really hot. Thighs, without fail. Thighs, without fail. Hey, Hayden, if you're still in this chat, Quasar has jumped over to the Twitch if you want to chat over there. We're asking questions over there. I know the door that you're talking about. I just need to get this proper setup going. I don't know where that goes. Do I have to pull out Google Translate? I still don't understand what you said. Thighs. I'm a big fan of thighs, without fail. I like thighs regardless, and thighs are just amazing in general. Okay, and that would get through there, I think? The other thing? What do you mean the other thing? I don't remember what I said. Oh yeah, I was just talking to Hayden. He was in the TikTok chat, and he also follows me on Twitch. He's chill. What the hell am I doing? Because this needs to go up this way. Into here. Goes up over here. Through here, and then goes through these. This one connects over here. Hey, Fox, do you know if that door's open yet?
I will run over and check really quick.
No, there's very few people.
Yes, it is.
Ah! I did it! My Twitch doesn't get very many people. I am a small streamer.
Oh god, I get to drop even further down.
Okay, shit. Oh, wait, he's going down further. That means he's gonna be, here. No, wait, he's gonna be here, I think? Then he'll go up. I'm gonna make sure that claw one...
I have made it further into the depths, it seems.
Alright. There may be another door for you to open, so that way I can get further in. He goes down.
Yeah, I'm looking around. I'm also trying to see if I can find any oxygen things, but so far, no, which is concerning. Like, I've seen several, but none of them have been working yet.
Okay. I mean, Hayden's chill. I know Kawani's trying to do her personal Twitch VTuber model. Yes, yes, we've been hoping to... We may be streaming actually this Saturday.
Okay, well... Oh, I found a helm.
Yep, thank you. I am able to set up the next door.
Cool. Are you able to get any oxygen things going? Because I, like, desperately need one.
I don't know what to do for that, my guy. All of the vents are undone. I mean, Russian would be fun. I don't know if my Russian accent is any good.
Yeah, I'm gonna run out of oxygen.
What? How? Claw one. How? Okay, I'll have to run that through phonetics. Because I don't know what that means. Yajki?
You got anything? Because I'm in the red here.
I don't want to say anything that I shouldn't say. I'm looking. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to turn things off and give you air. Oh, it's thighs. All the vents are turned off.
Can you turn them on?
I don't know what orientation you want them.
I don't know, whatever they were in when they were working.
working or not?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna die here.
Oh, damn it. I don't know what I'm doing. Liechki? I think? Is that a good one? Is that how it's pronounced, or... Liechki? Quite close. Exciting. Apparently I'm learning Russian.
I know one word in Russian.
Well, it has been nice knowing you.
Shit. How? I don't know where you... Well, of course, niet.
No.
Of course everyone knows niet. Liechki. Are you dead yet?
Almost.
What do you mean almost? The fuck does that mean?
Oh, there it is. I'm out.
No. Am I putting too much emphasis on
It's
the
all
specific...
going black, Mr. Stark.
Mr. I didn't even get the word out. That was awful. Okay, that just sucks.
Yeah, I don't have the time to do that again.
Yeah, not able to.
Yeah, not today anyway, but maybe like tomorrow or something, I don't know.
All right, yeah, that's fine.
All right, well, I will see you later.
We'll see ya. Alrighty. Like, genuinely, is there a certain thing that I'm like mispronouncing, or? No. The stream doesn't end just yet. We're gonna be right back. It's just gonna be a few minutes. We're gonna be right back, and we'll play something else. All right, I will be right back. Bedra. I will practice that. Alright, we're back. We're back, we're back. Hi, Raccoon. Good to see you, buddy.
Chat.
Hi, Sam. I'm currently streaming on my platforms, and apparently I have a
Hey,
Russian
chat.
viewer.
Kind of huge. Uh, I'm building this. I'm building a cat deck right now. It's named Kit B.
Lovely.
I wonder if I could get turtles as an archetype as well. How do you think I could make a Leviathan deck that was just big turtles? Probably not, but I'm gonna try. How many Leviathan turtles are in Magic the Gathering?
I don't know.
How you doing,
Enough.
Scott?
I'm existing, man. Cat check. You can check my cat. I have 2 posts for her on my TikTok right now. She's adorable.
Here I got you. Cats.
Oh yeah, hang on. Let me pop this particular thing out. More options. Yeah. Sam's making a cat deck. I will make it big so you guys can see it.
I'm taking a lot off of this mono white cats deck and adding some things that I have found are really good with tribal decks like this. Um Sky Knight Squire. As you might notice, I have 4 planeswalkers.
It's all
It is,
just a
in
Johnny.
fact.
It's all just a
Yeah,
Johnny.
because Johnny makes cats.
God damn it.
Johnny Steadfast doesn't make cats, but he does have a sexy emblem and a lot of life gain. So like,
Ah.
or not, sorry, not life gain. My bad. +1/+1s. Yeah, it does give lifelink to a creature. Uh, and no to all but 1 damage at a time, which is
Deck
basically a
as in
big middle finger to Matthew.
Quasar cat deck as in
Cat
a
deck.
deck of cards. Not a
Cat
not a
deck.
phallic member.
Not a phallic. Yeah, no, I ain't like that. Sorry, gamer. Uh, I don't think I will need stalking Leonin. My white, it already has enough control. I don't need more.
Give me just a second to
Um,
make sure that this
I will,
fits.
however, add White Mane Lion.
I have to make sure that this fits in my window, so give me just a second. And then bring it down. What's the interesting thing you got there, my friend?
Pardon?
My Russian viewer.
Ah,
There we go. Now we look good. And we can actually show off the cat deck that he's building.
everything comes to dust. This is what it is so far. I've got 20 creatures, 4 planeswalkers, and a Rabo as my commander.
Ah.
He's pretty fun. I like him. A lot of a Johnnies.
A lot of a Johnnies.
I notice how it says another non-token cat.
That's always
Not
worrying.
cat creature, just cat.
That's
So if
always
I can
worrying.
find a cat enchantment somewhere. Hold on. MTG card finder. Here we go, Scryfall. Uh,
Okay, the way you worded that scared the hell out of me.
what?
Not you, my chatter.
White. Uh, doesn't matter. It's
Hey.
commander.
Well, you're caught. It's a dog picture. It's a dog picture. His name just so happens to be Moby Dick.
Type shit. Cat.
I was not ready for it. I was not ready for it.
Oh god. Okay. Bro, this is so sad I can't put a Johnny Nakatl Pariah in my deck.
Because it's
It
red
literally
white.
won't let me. Well, the mana
Nah, you're
cost
good. You're good. The mana cost?
is only white, right? If I flip it, it has red in the splash art, but nothing in it says anything about red.
Mm.
If you control red permanent, that's it. It doesn't have a mana cost in it.
Hmm.
It just won't let me though. So I guess that counts. Ajani Nakatl. Nope. Yep. It won't let me. Straight up.
Just not a
Okay.
legal
Anyways,
card?
not for not for white commander. Not for purest white commander.
Huh.
Apparently.
Do we know why?
Uh.
I guess that would make sense that it's technically a red white, but again, that makes no sense because it has
it,
it's
it
mana.
counted fabricate as having cat in it. I'm sorry. Please
Fuck.
Anyways, please do continue. I didn't mean to interrupt you there.
Subscriber points? I'm not entirely sure what that does.
I will be taking Felidar Retreat if this doesn't.
I guess if you're
let me have
subscribed,
it.
you can
Good.
do stuff,
Okay.
but yes, she is a tortoiseshell. She is adorable. She is a feisty little shit, and for some reason has an infatuation with whatever is underneath our cabinet in our dining room.
Huh.
Like she's obsessed with it. Oh, that's just for me stretching. You know, you can spend viewer points to get me to do a stretch, so that way I can stretch out my back and make sure I'm limber and shit.
White Sun Zenith is just
You can
create
buy
cat.
it for sub points. Well,
Okay, let's see.
I call the points
Creatures
insight.
done.
I call them insight, so that way, as a
Comes to
reference to
dust.
Bloodborne,
Yes.
which is a fantastic game, and I really should stream it. That would be so much fun.
Yes. Agreed.
All right.
Fuck it, I'll take them all. Everything comes to dust.
There we go. I did a stretch.
Mask Calcify Ravnica at War.
Yeah, you're gaining insight by watching my stream and interacting. The longer you watch, the more points you get.
Yes, I do want a Chrome as well.
I am bisexual. I have a wife, though. Here she is.
Your
My
wife
cam-
is pretty cool.
I like my wife. My wife's fantastic.
Hi, Mel.
She may... Sam says hi.
Hi, Sam.
On occasion, if she's sitting next to me and I'm streaming, she will accidentally steal my VTuber.
I find it funny.
Hi, Zaid.
I find it funny when it happens.
Oh, she can see you. She can see you in
Why-
chat. She's standing right next to me. She's looking at my computer so she can see chat.
Why
Hi.
would we want...
Is still
because of a rough.
He did it.
I'm being stupid. I'm
Fine.
sorry.
It's
I'm
done.
like, why are we phasing? Why are we phasing in this deck?
She's a very
Arabo,
beautiful
whenever
woman,
a
and I think
cat, whenever a non-token cat you
I
control
love this
enters,
woman.
create a 1/1 white cat. God damn it! Sorry.
You're amazing.
I am
Look at you.
being so stupid. Clever concealment. Yes.
I know I have a good wife. We've been together for 10 years?
I think so.
Sure.
Freshman year is when we
Oh,
got
she's hot.
together.
I think she's hot.
Well, I think my girlfriend's hot, but that's just objectively true. So, like,
We've been together since
eerie
freshman
interlude.
year of
Yeah,
high
10 years. Freshman year of high school.
Near homecoming too,
Yeah. I know, right?
which
Ain't
was
that
in
weird?
October.
Mm-hmm.
Layer of
And I
fortitude.
said it.
Is Matt home? Or is he out and doing stuff?
Yeah, I think he's just asleep.
Nah, good for him.
Layer of fortitude.
I'm guessing Brandon's out doing stuff.
Yeah, he is. You wanna once I
Hydrate.
make this, do you wanna
Yeah, we can play
you
some
wanna
Magic. Oh,
join
shit.
me
Hang
in
on.
the magic game? I have more than just cats, by the way.
Ah! It happened!
I
It
made-
happened! She's currently stolen my frickin' VTuber!
God damn it.
She does this all the time. She steals my VTuber. This is her right now. This is her expressions right now.
That's kind of based.
I find it funny when it happens.
I need you to fill this because I got told to hydrate.
Fine.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Galadriel's dismissal.
I got my face back.
Watch, I'll steal it again.
Real.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I also made a deck called Aragorn Moment.
Aragorn
So we're gonna see
moment.
how that goes. It's I'll be honest, Scott, it's Knights and Dragons. It's a Dragon Rider deck.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm messing around with white because I don't take that out of context. I'm messing around with white because I don't usually
I haven't
play
played
it
Game
in
Over
decks.
against you. Oh!
No, you have not.
Oh, dude, I should pull Game Over out of my box. That would be so funny.
Yeah, sure, generous gift is alright.
Let me just change what we're doing.
I was about to say, did I spell it incorrectly?
Your Airways. Well, hey, good for you. You know what?
To the battlefield.
You don't need a wife. You don't need a husband. You don't. Focus on yourself. And make sure that you are comfortable in yourself before going for anyone else. And if you decide you don't want to go for anyone else, have a friend. My wife is my best friend first and foremost. She is my best friend. I love her.
Zel's acrobatics, bro. They really be putting
But-
phasing back into fucking Magic the Gathering.
Sheer pain. Sheer pain.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, phases out. It's one of the cards that I had in the Doctor Who deck. Particularly my bad guys, the Rogue Silence. He has phases out. Yeah.
Hurting Gust.
Just find somebody you vibe with, that you can laugh with,
yes.
and just have a good time.
Yeah, I met my girlfriend. Allow me to regale you with the tale of my absolutely wonderful, beautiful girlfriend. Girlfriend. I met her when I was
Sometimes.
thoroughly
Sometimes,
done with
I'm not gonna lie.
people and completely just gone. Like I mentally checked out of the world. She came into my life. Boom! When I tell you I was not looking for anyone, when I tell you like I don't consider myself anything. Whatever. I'll date whoever the fuck I want to. But like when I inform you that this woman like opened me up in a way that I have never been opened up before. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm baffled to this day. I don't know why she keeps me around sometimes, but you know what? I'm here to stay.
I have
Repeat.
played some dumb Roblox games, not many, not very many. But I've played a few. I played a long time ago when Roblox first came out. And that was when the moderation on that was so slow. Um, I would, since I was a horny fucking kid.
Kind
Oh,
of
by the
based.
way, you
Sorry,
can't
what? Huh?
you can't say that on a TikTok video. By the way, you cannot say that word.
That's gay? Like, what?
I might be able to play with you. Play some Roblox games with you next week. This week I am kind of booked. I am kind of booked. You cannot
Book.
play. You cannot say the H word for aroused. Hell, I don't even know
But
if
you
you can.
can say aroused.
You can't. I think you can say aroused,
Jesus fucking
but that's
Christ.
only on TikTok. That's only on TikTok.
Hey, Matt, I'm making a cat deck.
You want to play Magic with us?
Scott wants to know if you want to play Magic with us.
If he needs to do stuff beforehand, that's fine.
He just woke up was his only answer.
And
Scott says and. He said brain no work at this hour. It's 4:35 in the afternoon. This guy. This fucking guy.
Pokemon confuses me
Yeah,
incredibly.
I think you gave it to me.
Pokemon confuses
Sorry,
me
please
incredibly.
continue.
I can't figure out how to play the Pokemon card game. I can play Yu-Gi-Oh without fail. Without fail. I can play Magic the Gathering without fail. In fact, that's what we're going to be playing here in just a moment.
Yes, once I finish this cat deck.
Yeah, I'll bring in
Cat
deck. Let's go.
Light Sun Zenith is so not expensive in comparison to the other ones. Black Sun Zenith costs like $40. Okay. Arcane Signet, Soul Ring, Mind Stone, obviously.
Are you going for any particular printings of those cards, or just going for cards?
At some point, yeah, but I'm just gonna I'll put the effort in once I know that the deck is worth it.
Raccoon knows the very basics of the Pokemon card game, but will never do any matches with anyone. Huh.
Answers map? What?
Okay, so my Russian viewer, Quasar, keeps hearing the slang for a male organ and not deck of cards.
Deck of cards.
Deck of cards. Well, he's Russian, so.
Fair, I guess. I suppose. Banner of Kinship.
I think next week I'm gonna do some games with viewers. I think that would be a lot of fun. I think that would be a lot of fun where we just do games with friends or games with viewers. I will be. Oh, that's a lot of Russian. Hang on, let me bust out the Google Translate.
Kind of huge. Heraldic Banner. Idol of Oblivion, yeah. I was about to say no, and then I realized it's card draw on a stick.
If you want, I can paint a 3-story mat. Is that actually what you said in that first message?
Huh?
God, Russian is so fascinating. The Cyrillic language is so weird, though. Like, writing it is... It hurts my brain sometimes. Okay, and then let me copy that. And paste. I think it will be fun. I mean, it could be fun. Not entirely certain what you... Can't be normally translated. Okay. Can you, like, try to break it down for me so I can try to understand? Yeah, because it's translating to 3-story mat. Go classic Google Translate. I can say...
Vanquisher's banner is
I can say
crazy.
really a lot of curse words. Okay.
Did I already
I
put
think I get it. I think I
Vestlin
get
here?
it.
I did not. I don't
I had a
think I did
classmate
either.
one time. It was so interesting watching how she took in the information. Neck hurt. Neck hurt. I have to say it slowly, or else the voice activation bots will think I say something really bad.
That's like you can't say vinegar slowly. You know, you can't say apple cider vinegar slowly, or else the voice activation bots will get you.
Yeah, and you can't say one of the legendary dogs in Pokemon, the blue one, specifically the blue one.
Oh god, I'm trying to remember its name. Hold on.
Sweet. That one. Yeah, you can't say the last. You can't say the last half of it because the last half of it is a slur for black people.
Shit, I'll say it for you now.
No.
I love scaring him like this. It's really funny.
I know he's not gonna do it. I know he's not gonna do it.
I won't. Caretaker's talent is wild. Holy shit.
I'm so ready to play bad guys against you. It is gonna be so funny.
Oh no, we're gonna go hard. Are you kidding me?
It's a mono black deck.
Alliance.
It'll be fun. Oh, also, Quasar, you were saying that Kawanli wants to, go live with me. I agree. I want to go live with Kawanli. I heard that Twitch banned people who said tomato on in Russian because it sounds like a freak goat. Okay, it sounds like the F slur for homosexuals. Tomato in Russian sounds.
You mean the word that they won't let me say? The word that it's my word, TikTok.
You have a girlfriend. Shut up. Shut up.
I have slept with men before. It's my word. I don't want to hear it from you, Scott. I know what you are.
I'm a bisexual.
You're a fruit. You're a fruitcake. Okay.
Yay! I think I know.
Just spell that.
Let me see if I can get that into the Google Translate.
Me too.
Thank you, sweetheart. I'm following up with that with a hydration ping earlier.
Smuggler's Share. I do not need that much card draw. Okay, listen. I don't care what Matt says, there is such a thing as too much card draw. Stuck my dick. Sorry, what? Real.
Tomato.
Yeah. That's so interesting. And she took my freaking face again. Give me back my face. She stole my face. This bitch.
I'm not trying.
I know you're not trying to, but it steals my face. She's making me tiny because she stole my face. You bitch! Give me back my face! Don't snort, woman. There it is!
No comment. What was it? Coat of Arms was the other
I mean, she
artifact I
dominates.
wanted.
No, she just takes my face! She just steals my face! She has my face right now! She's not gonna be your dominatrix, man! Enough money and I'll get her to say it.
Damn!
Enough donations and I'll get her to say it. $20 in donations.
It's kind of freaky, dude.
That's what they want you to say.
Nick those.
You didn't understand my joke? I didn't. I'm sorry.
That is an expensive card.
I do have my face back, yeah. She had to get
Minas
close enough to
Tirith!
give my face back.
Minas Tirith!
Minas Tirith! So,
Egandro.
so it's only if she gets close enough to me and the camera recognizes that that's another face, she can just take my face. Like she has have more power against you.
No, it just means the camera likes me more.
He's trying to make like a domination joke. I think that's what I'm getting. Not entirely certain. She could just take my face. What a line. Yeah, not much I can do about that.
I made her come laugh by making them tiny.
Too fast translating.
I'm not gonna be that guy.
English from any other language is so dumb. It's so hard to do.
Good news. What's your good news?
Scott,
Yes.
I can barely hear him.
there's apparently like court driver.
Head translator have problems.
So I've just given them.
Me
a
too,
call and
with,
let them
like,
know to call me
Japanese.
Back that hey, I've got experience. I'm interested. So hopefully, pray to whatever is out there that controls the universe.
Oh.
I get my paycheck tomorrow. We go
Lovely.
grocery shopping tomorrow.
Woo! I took 3 years of a Japanese class. I am
I'm getting-
not Japanese, I am full-blooded white. You have an interesting thing, Quasar. What's up?
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah. So, Matt's potentially got a job?
So in 3 hours.
3 hours?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I want to try out a couple of decks I made. All of them have white in them.
This black deck I've been looking at making, maybe a black-red deck. Scroll online to see if somebody's made it before me, and if not, I'll just kind of have to figure it out myself.
I have to hold myself back from making a mono red dragon deck. I
Really?
need you to understand that.
What?
That's so weird.
Me.
Just dropping certain...
Me when
certain,
I'm discounting 4 mana on every dragon I can. I don't want to be a...
I'm just deafening up so that way I can actually like talk to you. So dropping certain phonetic sounds in Russian words becomes a slur? Like something that we should not say? That's very interesting. That's very interesting, because that's so... Book and crab in Russian have same meanings in Russian without the letter K. Oh!
Huh.
That's so weird.
Interesting.
Very interdasting, honey. that's something I've always wanted to figure out about like the Cyrillic and just the Russian language as whole, because I think I have a lot of like Eastern European blood in me, as well as I have a lot of European blood in me, anyways. But um, it's fascinating to think about like um certain words you can just drop a phonetic sound and replace it, and it becomes a completely different word. Like, sure, we can do that in American as well. Like, obviously, to scare someone, boo, and book, you just drop a letter, you drop a phonetic sound. But we also have interesting words that do certain things. Word and edge. N-word and edge. Oh. Wow. That's... Wow. Hi, Sam, I'm back. It got a little too loud, and I wanted to address
I
something for my
understand.
chat.
I need to make the joke.
Don't even bother writing it so I can pronounce it. I don't want to learn how to pronounce it.
Real.
Yeah.
I don't like saying bad things. It looks too close
Scott.
to the N-word. That's fair. What's up?
Look at my stream real quick.
It's on my live stream, so what's up?
I need to make the joke.
Gentlemen, you can't fight in here! This is the war room! I have a war room as well in one of my decks.
It's a mono deck. It's a good card in a mono deck.
Sound like the N word.
What did it come out to?
As
94?
Yeah. So I'm someone who doesn't like learning slurs in languages. Now, if I learn it to not know it, that's on me. That's my own choice. What the hell? Oh, just Goomble. Why are you looking things up on Reddit?
I was looking up how many lands are appropriate in a monocolored deck. God,
Oh,
chill.
oh yeah. It's a movie joke.
Jesus,
It's a movie
Scott?
reference. It's a war room joke. Don't worry
Gentlemen,
about it.
you can't fight in here.
This is the war room. It's just something
stupid.
that me and Sam have in common.
Yes.
Also,
What did
you know
I
how
not add?
you know how I'm the
No,
funny red masked man? My wife is the thing that I'm holding in my arms. At least a chibi, a smaller version of her.
I didn't want Promodali, or not the other one, the whatever. Yep.
And
Yep.
she smiles when you smile.
I need 2 more creatures. No, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 more creatures.
What room doesn't have a door, anything's in it, and no windows?
Kind of meh on Basri. Yes on Dogwing.
This is a pun. This is a mushroom. God. That's good. That's a good one. That's a good one. That made me hurt. That's a good one.
Guardian of Faith is
That
1.
made me laugh.
Yeah, what room doesn't have a door or anything's in it and no windows? A mushroom.
Kid joke.
I don't
Immersion.
I don't know how to feel about that, Scott.
It's a children's joke in a Russian book, and it has your face again. She stole my face. Okay, I got it back.
You move like
I now know how to get my face back from her.
all you do is like reposition
Yeah,
yourself in
I
your
had to-
camera. It's just like, hey, it's your wife. I
This
would take it.
this chair doesn't have a back, and it's a shitty little office chair. What do you want from me?
King of the Pride, my beloved. I'm
Are you trying to steal
I
my
almost
face?
want to put in Lion Sash and Elixir of Immortality.
Okay. I love you too, honey.
So tired.
I know. Also, that is the second person to mention that you sound cute. You know what the first one was?
Kwani,
Yes.
who is
Well,
simping over
Conley
me.
is rarely wrong in my experience.
See, even
so-
Sam agrees. You are a cute bitch.
527. I didn't say that, but okay. 30.
Kwanli is rarely wrong in the senses
58.
of attractive people, considering she draws them and writes about them a lot.
66.99. I'm missing one. I need one more thing.
Sam, you should make a white-black deck and have a big kitty. Hang
Don't
on.
tempt me.
Hang on. You know what the big kitty is? Behemoth from Final Fantasy.
Alright, time to make a 5-color morph on the Boundless
Posture
deck.
check, okay.
Alright.
So the posture check just makes sure that I sit up and I don't hunch over constantly. It's good for my back. You're a bitch.
Okay,
I
Scott,
love
you
you.
ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
It's time. I have nothing over 5 mana. This is gonna be fun.
Really?
Yep.
Very early game deck. I love that.
Oh, it's just rush. I'm gonna be so real with you. Here. 20 of my permanents are mana value 2, 14 are 3, 8 are 4, and 5 are
Clash
5.
Royale. Ew.
Ew.
I don't do mobile games. It's a personal thing of mine. I use my phone for work and contacting people I need to. I don't do mobile games. I tried doing mobile games. They're not for me.
And then there's me who has.
And then there's my wife who has a.
apps.
Yeah, she does it.
So that way I can have some monies.
Okay, you died. What happened? Sam?
Oh no, I see him dead.
I'm alive. Hi. Sorry.
Yeah,
I
what
needed to reset my Discord. It was
Yeah?
being stupid. Are you getting in? You getting in here?
All right. Oh, you booted up TTS? Yeah, I can boot up TTS.
Yeah. That's what we're doing, isn't it?
That's what we're doing. Let me just make sure that I. Time to drink water? You got it. You got it. I have the water bottle right here.
And Jake's gonna join us later. Once he gets home.
And it stole my face again! Damn it!
That shit. Alright, my decks. I have one. Yep, I have one called Kitby and one called Aragorn looking. I didn't want to swear on Moxfield because I don't know if it's, I don't know how
That's fair. That's fair.
how interesting it'll get. Let me know when you've made a game.
I will let you know as soon as I'm loaded in.
You know what is a popular tribal for
What?
MTG?
What's that? Okay, I got my face back.
Elephants.
Oh yeah, that tracks
For
wholeheartedly.
whatever reason, like there are so many elephants. It's mostly white. It's mostly color color identity white, and it's like,
Tomorrow. Boomer has like little like tabletop size ones.
Mm-hmm.
If I could
all right,
get
Scott, are
one,
you ready for Kit B?
Could I get one?
Maybe.
It would be for the smaller pieces for the RV that
Is
I'm
this
building.
this coming weekend or this coming week?
Like-
It's still loading for me.
Well, I know.
It's even smaller this time. She keeps taking my face.
Well, I know. There's
It's broken. Never mind.
some stuff that we couldn't get Tuesday that's on the essentials list.
Mm-hmm.
I still have the plasma card
Mm-hmm.
on my phone.
Go.
Yes, Sam, you were just a fig Newton of Jake's imagination.
This
we
is
We
correct.
didn't do
I
the
accept this.
essentials from Walmart because we only
I have 19
wanted-
tokens.
Well,
Most of them are
wanted
cats.
just Winco, but then
I have an
Have
Have I played
Eldrazi,
Kefka
a cat
against you?
soldier,
we had
Johnny's emblem once, yes.
requests.
3 cats, a treasure, a knight, a spirit, another knight, an elephant, and 3 more cats, a cat beast, another of Ajani's emblems, another cat, a fish, and Ajani's pride bait. Yoink.
I'll figure out the map tonight
Uh-huh.
for the rest of the essentials. If that makes sense.
Xenosia galvus.
Right now it's like one thing from Winco, the Jack and beef cheese sticks.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
That is a statement I was not ready for, Quasar. I'm gonna be so real.
the cheese slices from Target. They were out.
You ready, my friend?
Still.
Yeah, I'm ready.
And then the run, and then the
Do you need help selecting it, or just
the
gonna
stuff from
see what we got?
Walmart, which is
And you go first. All right.
Hit me.
P3s.
Not a great hand. One land hand is kind of rough.
This is an amazing hand. Holy shit.
2 land hand, not much better.
Yeah, some more.
How is it getting worse?
A couple Mountain Dew 1.5 liters.
How is it getting worse?
Something like a couple things that I'll figure out. I'll get the math figured out tonight, and then I will let you know later.
All right, I'm prepped.
Okay.
Yes, dear.
You
Don't
ready?
forget to draw for turn.
Yep. Okay.
Seems to be really hard. This is
Planes
on the
and
basic.
turn.
Oh wait, shit! I forgot to change my thing over here for some reason. It's
And if
hang on.
be
hang on.
at Walmart tomorrow, I might as well pick up my popcorn chicken.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense.
Hey Sam, go ahead and say stuff.
Hello.
Okay, yeah, they can hear you. Good to know.
Even though the popcorn chicken isn't necessarily on the essentials
Oh my God.
list, it's still on a list.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God! Come on, game.
Okay, I'm doing good, but it's sticking to the list.
Mm-hmm. Any full screen application, apply, and then show it. And then click. And then
Some
yeah, okay,
calming
TikTok
music while I'm
can-
waiting.
TikTok can now see my stream. Wonderful. Okay, I will draw for turn. Okay, something got caught by the auto mod there. Not sure what though. Oh, I love you.
Cool.
Let me get the math
Hello, Sam. Are you okay?
figured out.
Yep, I'm fine. Are you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Is all good? Okay. Going to play War Room.
Gentlemen, War
Real.
Room.
Tab 2. You kind of cut out there for me.
I did that on purpose. Yeah, and it stole
Okay.
my face again.
Real. I'm tapping 2 to play Sky Knight Squire.
I'm
He's
not
a cat.
trying to steal your face.
Whenever another creature you control enters,
Yeah.
put a +1/+1
Wow.
counter on this creature.
Hey,
As long as this
whoa.
creature has
You okay?
3
Yeah.
or more +1/+1s on it, it has flying and is a knight in addition to its
Yeah,
other
I know.
types.
Oh,
It is a 1/1 right
Yeah.
now.
You gonna do some stuff?
Yeah, I'm still working on DRV.
Okay.
Then I gotta get I gotta rewrite the list and list. Yeah, list and do.
We got the
the
full
math
text swamp
and
here.
I love the full text swamp.
Give you make a rough estimate on how much.
I play in Mudflat Village. Okay, sweetheart. I love you. Me. And I pass. Now I need to translate
Cool.
that. Fuck.
Another planes. I will tap 3
It looks like one whole book
to
in a
play
card.
a Rabo, which means
Can we
other
take it?
cats you control get +1/+1. Whenever he or another non-token cat you control enters, create a 1/1 white
No one
cat.
has a potato prepped for me.
Oh, goody.
Rabo has entered.
I just need to let her know.
I
that
create a cat.
I am ready for meal. If that makes sense.
Another creature has entered. Sorry.
Funnily enough, that the Magic card
2
game
creatures.
that was played in Adventure Time is based off of this Magic the Gathering. I'm sorry, Babs.
I'm going to take a XY counter right here. And I'm going to put it over a Rabo. This is going to count for how big my cats get because they're cats.
Okay, so your
Does
cats are
that make
now
sense?
2/2.
All
plus
cats
2/2?
all
Or-
cats have all cats have +1/+1. 2 creatures entered this turn. Whenever another creature you control enters, Sky Knight Squire gets another
Bye,
+1/+1.
raccoon!
2 creatures entered, he gets +2/+2. All of my cats have +1/+1 except a Rabo.
Okay,
Does
so
that make sense?
he's
So-
a 3/3.
He's a 4/4 right
He's
now.
a 4/4. Sky Knight
Because
Squire.
two creatures entered, so he got 2 +1/+1s, and every other cat I control has a +1/+1 from a Rabo.
Okay, so he is a 4/4. Okay, and then a
Yes.
Rabo itself is a
This-
2/2, or gets that same +1/+1.
Nope, a Rabo itself is a 2/2. My cat over here is also a 2/2 because it has the
Because a
+1/+1 from
Rabo has the base buff.
Yep.
Okay.
Because Sky Knight Squire now has +3 has 3 +1/+1 counters on it. It is flying and a knight.
Okay. In addition to being a cat scout.
In addition to being a cat scout, yes. I'll be nice. You don't have
Quasar, one
anything
of
on the
our
board.
viewers over in the TikTok chat says hello before leaving. All right, I'm going to play my second swamp. And I will tap 3 and play Ariman. Flying
Nice.
Death Touch.
Very nice.
Scary Flying Shark, Scary Flying Shark.
I'll play a land, another plains. Tap 4 to play
It will
Staff
bite
of the
you in the
Storyteller.
dark.
It is an artifact that says when it enters, I create a 1/1 white spirit creature token with flying.
Okay,
Whenever
so then
you create one or more creature tokens, put a spirit counter on Staff of the Storyteller.
so you make
Tap.
you make shit with it.
Yeah, I make a single spirit. Right.
You make a single spirit, so a creature enters, thus buffing Sky Knight, yeah?
Yes. Sky Knight gets bigger. The spirit enters, yada yada. It's not a cat. It's just
It's
a
not a
spirit.
cat, so it's still just a 1/1.
Whenever you create one or more creature tokens, put a story counter on Staff of the Storyteller. I just created a creature token. Story tokens. We got any of those here?
You can just use a note card.
I'll just put the loyalty counter here.
Yeah, I guess that works.
This will be yoink, and there we go. I can tap a white and it to remove a story counter and draw a card.
Oh, that's card
And then
draw.
I
Okay.
use I use the other 2 mana to play
Another creature enters,
Leonin
so Sky
Arbiter.
Knight gets
Another
bigger.
creature arbit
And a cat
enters,
comes
yep.
in, meaning
Another
that...
cat comes in, which means he gets bigger again.
And, yeah,
And
because
another story token is added
another
to
story token,
Staff
and
of the Storyteller.
you create a 1/1 white cat creature because of
Because of a Rabo, yes.
Yeah.
A lot of things are happening. I'm just making sure you're following along here.
I'm trying to. You can put one of these on your cats. Yeah. To
I've
make
got
sure
there's
that
a
you
counter
have-
tab.
Yeah.
There's a counter tab. Yeah. I got you.
All right.
I have 2
So
cats now.
two cats.
I should have specified earlier, Leonin Arbiter, players can't search libraries. Any player may pay 2 to ignore this effect until end of turn. I'm putting a
white
tax on
taxes.
search.
White taxes. Ugh.
Yup. Yup.
Eek.
I will end turn for now.
Cat army. That is in fact what Sam is playing.
I am playing cats right now. Many,
Alright.
many mono white cats.
I don't have enough for that. I don't have enough for that either. Shit. I will pass. This deck is being a lot slower than I had hoped.
I do not blame you. I will play Command Tower.
This is a catastrophe.
I'll tap 3 and War Room to draw another card.
Sam,
I'll
what's
pass.
the name of this deck in particular?
Hit B.
Kit B? You could name it
Kit B.
Catastrophe.
Kit B.
Alright, I will draw. I will
And
play...
think, I have the mana to play any card in my deck right
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
at turn 6. Type shit. I should have, I did play a land. What am I doing?
3 a.m.
I'm
Oh, right,
tweaking.
yeah. Fucking Russian time. It is 3 in the morning for you. Go to bed, my friend. Good lord. Good night! Don't forget to follow me on TikTok so that way you can you can try to be notified when I go live next. I think we're going live tomorrow. What I don't want, you should get some rest. Sleep is healthy.
Sleep is healthy.
Okay, I will tap 3 and play Yaheni, Undying Partisan.
Nice.
Mm.
There is
I
a
will then
bigger
tap
size.
2
There is a bigger size.
and play Sheoldred's Edict.
What?
Each opponent sacrifices a non-token creature. Each opponent sacrifices a creature token. I am choosing non-token creature.
There is a
Okay.
bigger size.
So I will sacrifice
I
my
will sacrifice.
I will sacrifice Arimon.
There is a bigger size, but I don't want the bigger size. 'cause
So-
I like that one more.
Sounds like water is good for your body. Water is good for your body. Shut up.
Does that make sense?
Yes, dear. Does sacrificing count as dying?
Yes, I believe so. Let me check.
Yeah. Check the rules. Check the rules.
So,
Mm-hmm.
I think of cherry or
Uh?
I have one pack.
Mm-hmm.
My P3s. My popcorn chicken.
The sacrificed
And
permanent
my
cannot be regenerated. Its controller moves it from the battlefield directly to its owner's graveyard. It cannot sacrifice something that isn't a permanent or something that's a permanent they don't control. Sacrificing a permanent doesn't destroy it. So regeneration or other effects that replace destruction can't affect this action.
stuck.
Yeah, she came back. She's telling me some
Does
stuff.
sacrifice count as dying MTG?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
technically. Because it is moved from the battlefield to the graveyard.
Whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, put a 1/1 counter on Yahani.
Nice.
I will then pass. Your cheese slices are back in stock?
Yeah, the Kobe
Wonderful.
Jack. Specifically the
Untap
Kobe
draw.
Jack. I could have picked up the Swiss, but I don't like
Oh,
doing
that is just the
one and
cutest
extra
fucking
hand.
thing. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to play Secluded Step. It enters tapped. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. I will tap 3 and play Sky Hunter Strike Force. It is a 2/2 flying melee. Melee means... Oh, goodness. Hold on. MTG
Yeah,
melee.
you gotta check that now.
Melee is a triggered keyword. A creature with melee gets +1/+1 until end of turn for each opponent the player attacks that
Just
combat.
landing at one cow.
So, it would only get +1/+1 because I would only be attacking you. But if there were multiple players in this combat, you know.
Yeah.
I'm trying
Okay,
to
Sky Knight Squire gets
mental
another +1/+1 because a
math.
creature I control entered. I create another cat token. He gets another one. I create
I
another
drank water. I
story
drank
counter.
water.
So
Um,
Walmart is
I tap
telling
another
me
2.
that if I can do that crate,
To play Helpful Hunter. Look at my
Walmart
cute
would
little
be
boy.
33.55.
Oh,
1/1
he's
Kit B.
adorable.
Do you hear me?
Well, it's
Another
actually a 2/2 because of
another
of a
cat,
Rabo.
another +1, another story counter.
Meow.
If I can
Lots of
do the
Kit
crate,
Bees.
I would
All
pick
of my other
that.
creatures also have melee, by the way, because my commander is out on the field
That's
and
what
Sky Hunter
Walmart
Strike
did.
Force's lieutenant effect is active.
Can we push that off until Tuesday?
The crate?
Yeah.
I am then going to swing at you with Sky Knight Squire, who is currently an 11/11
I
with
have
+1/+1
to eat
because
that.
of melee.
I have to
So
eat
it's
that.
12. He is
I'll
currently
eat-
at
I'll eat
12/12.
12.
Alright. That's a yikers, my guy. Holy
Yeah, I
shit, this
had
is
to
going
eat
better than I
that.
thought.
Well, I'm getting a little screwed over.
I'm sorry to hear that.
And my wife stole my frickin' face again.
Sorry, I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to. I'm trying to do the mental math. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Well, you can do the actual math. Alright, untap draw. Hello, we're playing Magic tonight, and my wife currently has my face.
What I mean by mental math is trying
Hang
to
on.
do the math in my head.
Uh-huh. Okay, I got my face back.
Nice.
Hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, I'm gonna play another Swamp.
Hello, friend.
How big donate must be to make your wife crush your skull with her thumb? $50.
Respect, but damn!
$50.
Are you gonna commander, Scott? I would assume that would be a pretty good idea right now, to be honest
I
with
mean,
you.
you would think so, but I don't have the
It
mana.
would...
Hang
it
on,
would...
hang on.
You
hang
have
on,
the
hang
mana,
on.
and it
I
would
know I
kill
have
most of my creatures.
Hang on. Hello, I'm new to Magic and learning. Well, we're just having fun. We're playing casual Magic.
Cats.
My buddy Sam over
What
here
the
is
hell?
playing
Look at
cats.
my little boy.
Look at this.
Look
Look at the
my
little boy.
boy.
Look at the little baby. He's adorable.
He's unassuming and it will not hurt you.
When he enters, draw a card. That's it. He's just a baby boy.
Sky
I'm
Knight
over-
Squire.
Yes.
I mean, you. By the way, you had to eat him. You had no flyers.
I had
so,
no
like,
flyers. Yeah, exactly. I was screwed either way. All right, so
Why are cats allowed to be flying?
The
Oh.
the beef and cheese
Anyways.
sticks are
tap
7.98.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and play Final Act. I am choosing Destroy All Creatures.
That's so fair, Scott.
Beef and cheese sticks.
You're not gonna make me lose all of my counters either.
No, just get rid of your cats. Because
Okay,
the
I
counters
guess.
go away with the creature.
I have a what's it called? I have a staff of the storyteller with story counters.
The beef and cheese sticks at Winco are $7.98 for a box of 9.
You're not gonna.
I have no creatures.
And that's like
I
the
know.
only
You could get rid of
thing
the
at Winco
counters on my staff of the storyteller if
No.
you wanted.
I
I can
was-
only
Okay,
choose one.
all right.
Can I not?
You one or more.
But I was not
One or more.
allowed.
Yeah, sure. Screw your counters too.
that-
All right, there we go. I was just like I was giving you that, man. It was free.
Good night. Night, Quasar. Appreciate you. I should probably translate that so I know what he's saying. Abducted.
Bro really hit the fuck your shit. Can't believe this. Okay.
Yeah, gotta translate that now.
Shrine to Nex. Because I'm an evil bastard.
That is a saying, I guess. Don't say it out loud, woman!
5 to
Yeah,
play
I translated that too.
Loyalty.
I translated that too.
At the beginning
worry
of your
about
end step,
saying.
+1/+1. What's up?
Quasar, before heading out, said something in Russian equivalent to good night and sweet jork in it.
Fair enough.
You know what? I guess.
No comment.
Night, Quasar. Appreciate you being here.
And I will, methinks, pass.
Lovely. Untap draw. Oh, cool.
Oh, hold on. I didn't pay my 1 from War Room earlier.
Oh, yeah.
I
paid
just
one,
did
paid
that.
one.
There you go.
Choose
I paid the 1. I paid the 1.
much
Don't we get
it
the...
would be for just the crate.
Yeah. Get that wristed block out of there.
I can
Get those brownies out of here,
God damn
goddammit!
it.
Me, whenever I see a Ristic block. Anyways.
So I will tap 1 for a Grim Bauble. When this artifact enters, target creature gets -1, -2/-2 until end of turn. You have no creatures, so
Okay,
what?
So it'd only be like, okay, I think I have enough.
Numinos, what the fuck?
I
Let's
think
go! Let's go!
Numinos.
Someone else who knows about Huckabee's jokes!
I need to count my change now.
Go count your change. Go do it.
It would be $1.30
Seven.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
for that crate. it
And
would
play
be $1.
Live or Die.
It would be $1.33.
Hmm.
Apparently, for
Okay.
that crate after
I will be
tax.
returning Ahriman to the field.
That's pretty crazy.
I pass.
Cool. Thank you. I will tap 7. Actually, 1, 2.
Do I get my face back? I got my face back. Let's go.
It'd be exactly the same, wouldn't it?
Maybe my fucking.
Because I'm at 3, so it'd be tapping 2 to pay 3 instead of
And
just
then they
tapping
add the
nothing to
secret
pay 1.
ingredient. Secret
Okay.
ingredient. Red. His superpower. Racism.
Racism. White Sun Zenith. Put X 2/2 white cat creature tokens onto the battlefield. Shuffle it into its owner's library. It's 4. It's
Okay.
4 kit bees.
And you're
4
shuffling that
2/2
into your
kit bees.
library.
I get another counter because of Staff of the Storyteller. I'm shuffling that into my library.
Lovely.
Kit bees, my 2/2s. I have many
Kitties.
cats.
They go meow.
Many cats. They go meow.
They go meow, then
What
they punch you in the
card
peanuts.
Real. What card art do we want for my 2/2 cats?
Oh, you get to
Do
pick?
we want this one or do we want this one?
I personally am a big fan of this one.
Okay. There we go.
That one's actually kind of hype. That's kind of hype.
All right. I have
Yes,
4
yes, we
kit
do.
bees.
So the way it works is we use a specific table. We are using, if I can find the actual table name, we are using the 4-player scripted MTG table.
I end my turn. End step activates Virtue of Loyalty. All of those kit bees get a +1/+1 count.
Lovely. But they have like 4, 6, and 8-player. It is a modded table, yes. So you'll have to search the workshop for it. I'll play a Swamp. And if you have the deck list or like a list of your deck on a website like Scryfall or Moxfield is what we use. Grab that link. Grab one of these and just paste the link right there.
Kind of huge, not gonna lie.
And it will load all of the cards, including the unique card art that you use. I am playing
I can't believe I
Xeno's
haven't gotten a
Galvanus, which
single-
is pretty fucking hype.
I have drawn 15 cards from this deck, and I haven't gotten one Planeswalker.
1, 2, 3. Tap my Grim Bauble to Surveil 2.
Kind of huge. I'm going to put this 1/1 counter to the side for now, but it will still remain because a Rabo is my commander.
Okay, so now that you mention it, I do plan on playing Magic with my viewers next week. I'm thinking about doing that on Wednesday, and I would love to get a feel for your guys' decks. If you would like to play it at like bracket 2 or 3, that would be great. But if any higher, I don't really care. But I would prefer bracket 2 or 3.
You -2/-2'd one of my
That's
cats
when it.
until
That's
end
when
of
it
turn?
entered. That's when it entered. That was last turn. Don't worry about that. You didn't have any creatures last turn, so don't worry about it. The -2/-2 ends.
All right.
It's a competitive standing. What's up, woman? Wonderful. Okay, I will put. No, shit. I will put that there and that there.
God, why does Ahriman look so gross?
Because Final Fantasy. If you
That's
upload
fair.
the deck to Moxfield, they can actually categorize where your deck stands in the competitive standing. This deck, I believe, is a bracket 2 or a bracket 3. I'm not entirely certain.
Look at this deck.
I think it's actually a bracket 1.
Where is the bracket info? Here we go.
What's your deck sitting at, Sam?
I think it says for search purposes only, this deck has been treated as bracket 3.
You're bracket 3. Okay.
I only have one game changer. That's why.
I think this deck is also a bracket 3 because this has a single game changer.
Yeah.
No, it has a game changer and I think a tutor. That's why it's a bracket 3.
Gotcha.
We're gonna be playing at
bracket 1 through 3 allows for few tutors.
yeah, for like a couple tutors and like maybe a game changer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So the way you do it on Moxfield is you go to Moxfield, you create a deck. I will actually. Do I have enough? I am short 1 mana to summon my commander. I think. No,
It's 5, isn't it?
it's 5. I have the 5. Yeah,
Yeah, you have enough.
I'll tap all 5 and bring out Xenosia Galvis. I will choose one of your cat tokens. Until the end of my turn, other creatures other than Xenosia Galvis and that cat token get -2/-2. So Ahriman dies.
None of my cats die,
All right,
but 3 of them are at 1/1 right now.
3 of them are at 1/1.
Until the end of your turn.
No. Yeah, until end of turn, creatures other than Xenosia Galvis.
So they revert back.
They revert back to 3/3. Yeah. So you go into Moxfield. You click the make a deck or create deck. Then you type in the name. You pick a certain commander that you're going to want to play because we tend to play commander.
That would be so mean.
It would be so mean, Sam. You would pick a particular commander that you want. And then if you click advanced options, there is a from URL. So you can put if you already have the deck link, you can put from URL there. I might try to make a community Discord server solely for us playing Magic together. So I would like to see how my viewers play Magic together. That would be a lot of fun.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, what's he at? 5?
Yeah, he is a 5.
To play Arabo back.
So that's your commander. I thought it was a Johnny.
Yes. Nope. I don't have a single creature Ajani in my deck.
It's just the 5
It's
Planeswalker
just the 5 Ajani Planeswalkers. And then Scott.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you a tough choice. I'm swinging at you with 4 cats.
Do you pay the 1?
Do you pay the 1?
Do you pay the 1 in response?
Cats.
So that's
Response.
4
3/3 cats.
4
You
3
can block
3
one of
cats.
them.
I can block one of them and survive.
Without killing your commander.
I will block.
If you want to block the chosen creature that you chose last time.
Wait, aren't they
feel free
4/4s? Aren't they 4/4s because of?
They are 4/4s, aren't they? I totally forgot that.
I plan on us playing Magic at around 2 to 2:30 Pacific, at least starting. I will eat all of it. I will eat all of it. So that is
that's 16.
60.
Yeah, they hurt a lot.
Christ, I'm not getting a good hand here. I'm gonna be so real with you.
Okay. My end step happens. Virtue of Loyalty triggers.
Bracket 4. Okay.
All of my creatures.
How many extra turns does
Get
it
a
use, and
+1.
how many game changers?
And then I untap each creature.
Because of
Basically,
staff?
my creatures all have vigilance. No, it's Virtue of Loyalty. At the beginning of your end step, put a +1/+1 on each creature you control. Untap those creatures. So basically, they all permanently have vigilance until Virtue of Loyalty is gone. And they all get bigger every turn.
Rude.
Yeah, this is kind of gross. I am seeing it now. Oh, I almost forgot. Arabo enters. Cat.
Cat.
B. He also gets the +1/+1. from the funny haha.
Like I said, man, I'm new to Magic. I'm a new Magic player. I've only played one physical game of Magic. That's fair. That's fair. Like
So fair.
again, I'm willing to just bring in 7 other people just to play Magic. I'm not worried about it. I'm
Bro,
gonna tap
an
2.
8-player Magic game. Oh, you need Fog of War. Destroy target non-black creature. Okay, all right, Doomblade. That's so fair. He's getting so expensive.
Talk about putting ow in shadow.
Okay, all right, Edgelord.
That's what it says on the
Let's
card.
read that.
That's what it says on the card.
Yeah, I know.
Look at that art, though. Look at that. It's so pretty.
It is a very pretty card.
I've just got no idea what's in my deck or how it works. That's fair. That's fair. All right. I will tap 2 and tap 4 total and play Sanguimancer.
Huh. Okay, then.
I will then swing at you with my commander.
I will block with one of my cats.
One of the best parts
preemptively,
about
it's-
Moxfield is
they're
you
all
can just
4/4s.
you can change the art of all of your cards without having to pay a frickin' dime. They're all 3/3s.
They're all 4/4s. They
They're all
all got a
4/4.
+1/+1 because of Virtue of Loyalty last turn.
Motherfucker!
You killed one of them, so you
I
gained
did,
3
so I
life.
gained 3. Hi, Matt.
This is going better than I could have ever imagined.
I'm upset with you.
Good.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's-
Sam.
I thought game over would actually do something, but no.
No.
Not getting the cards you need.
No, I'm not getting any of the cards. I got mana fucked pretty early on.
This is true. If it makes you feel any better, Scott, I also have not seen a single land since turn 6, I think.
I've been mana fucked, and I'm not getting the minions I need. So,
Uh,
yeah, one of the fun things...
Ooh, he's 7
What
man.
the fuck is that name?
What?
I'm just taking a look at cards because, I'm like, hey, maybe I want to get another commander deck now that I'm done. Not done, but now that I've uploaded a few of my own.
Yeah.
3 to play Mirror Entity. It's a changeling.
I don't want to pronounce this.
1/1 until end of turn. Creatures you pay X until end of turn. Creatures you control have base power and toughness XX and gain all creature types.
Do you have Giselle Goldmane in that deck?
I think I do. Yes.
Okay.
That would track. That would so track.
Summon GF Ifrit.
I love GF Afreet! I also like GF Cerberus, which is a pretty interesting card.
Hey, that's Josh's card.
I know, right? I made that joke yesterday.
I will pay 3 and a life to draw a card. Oh, thank God! Another plans. Okay. Scott, I'm gonna just put you out of your misery right now.
Yeah, that's game. Alright, cool.
Yep. Hold on. You can block 1, survive, and gain 3 health back. And Sangromancer doesn't die. If you want. Okay. Take 12, you gain 3 back. Kit B's come back.
So take
Or
9.
Kit B dies. Yes, take 9. Poor Kit B dies. I can't believe you'd kill a cat.
Fuck you.
This is so sad.
I like my cat.
That's
though.
so fair,
Like,
honestly.
have you seen the video of my cat on TikTok? There's 2 of them now.
End step, Virtue of Loyalty again. All creatures get another +1/+1 and untap.
I'm thinking about making a community Discord for playing Magic with my viewers.
That'd be cool.
Play a Swamp. I have enough to play the Commander.
If you want.
Yeah. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do it. I will make
And it's not like you have any other cards in your hand. I don't know why.
I'm gonna put the commander.
Couldn't
on
you
the board.
draw 'em? Oh, did you
It was
draw
a
Mudflat? Oh
No, I
my
played
God.
Mudflat a while ago. I drew a basic swamp.
You drew another swamp. That's so sad, dude. It taps all, right? I think.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure it's a 7. So yeah, it taps all of my basic lands.
Well, Mirror Entity dies because it's a 2/2 right now.
Yep. And Sanguimancer lives on 1. I am actually going to...
You chose one of my... Or did you want to choose Mirror Entity, I guess? That's the real question.
Well,
Or
that's
would
the
you
thing.
rather
You can,
choose
you
one of
can,
my cats?
You can make that bigger until end of turn.
Yeah, that's up to you. I don't have any mana to... Well, I guess I could...
You have 1, so you
no,
can make it...
No, I can't. I
No,
can't.
You can't? I thought it was... I thought it moved it
becomes
instant
that
speed.
base. Creatures you control have base power and toughness. They don't gain any power and toughness.
Okay,
Their
so it
power
just
and toughness
becomes a
how much
2/2.
mana I... Yes.
So
If
it's
I
really,
pay
really
2.
good in a widespread token deck.
Yes.
AKA cats.
I only have one mana open.
I am choosing the changeling.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Because that keeps it alive.
I have...
Every other creature gets a -2/-2, not
Alright,
the chosen.
fine. I will pick one of your cats.
Okay, I'm just like, are you sure you want to do that?
Yes.
You know?
I've got
Okay.
I'm figuring it out. I'm
Gonna close that counter. They're all at +1/+1 right now, other than that one, who is a 5/5.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I will swing at you with Sangromancer.
I can't do anything about it. I take 3. Nothing I have is flying.
And nothing you have. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. It almost taps everything I have. Yes, good.
You have you need to tap 7 in order to play
I did.
Xenos.
I counted the 7.
There's an untapped. Oh, that's 4. I'm being stupid. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
brother.
I look like a dumbass right now. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm so tempted
Mentally
to pull
deficient.
the Sephiroth all S's deck.
That's real. Do it, dude.
It's another all black. It's another mono black deck. And just for funsies,
It's
it
my
went
turn?
for snow covered swamps. Yes, it is your turn. I
Hey,
might.
yo!
I might.
Do you have any
Bitch!
enchantments, Scott?
No, dude.
Okay, that's fine. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He costs 7. Ooh, expensive. Hold on. How much
Huh? What? Or else you'll
3,
what?
And that would make it 4.
Tell your VTuber.
Bitch. Don't you steal my
1,
face.
2
My face.
to play Felidar Cub.
I love you.
Love you too,
I will
sweetie.
then tap
Don't fall over.
2 to tap Nykthos. 2, 3, 4.
Okay. You gonna go do more stuff?
No, that still wouldn't be enough. I'm being stupid. I'm sorry. I will tap 2 to play Folk Hero.
Why did my phone go
Commander
up? I should probably
creatures
check what that
you
was.
own have, whenever you cast a spell that shares a creature type with this creature, draw a card. This ability triggers only once every turn.
Tribal.
Do you
Yes.
when you say about being booped?
How dare you?
You do it because I can.
I know.
I will then swing at you. These go back up to +3/+3, but I'm keeping them separate because this is the one you targeted.
Yeah.
I will swing at you with, fuck it, all
All of
3.
it.
Yep.
You see my thing?
I don't think you have. Yeah, I think you just die.
I do just die.
Rest in peace. Unless you have a 2
Oh
cost.
shit!
that can
I
nullify
haven't
or
set up the
something.
on-screen celebration. Son of a bitch! That's more things I need to set up. Fuck!
Yikers.
There,
All right. Well,
Shit.
GG, my
there,
guy.
there.
Motherfucker! There are so many things I haven't set up. Thank you for the 40 bits, though. I'm not used to streaming on Twitch. I do have sound alerts on though.
I so you found a way to get that crate without using the plasma card or my blank card.
Mm-hmm.
What you say?
Mm-hmm. All right, Matt, do you want to get in here?
Yeah, let me log in. I was just kind of taking a look at some decks I might want to
Yeah, you're good.
play
You're
around
good.
with. So there's a deck that I found on the internet that I think is cool. It's that Angel Tribal one, Scott, the red, white, black one.
Ah.
And the deck is cool, but I feel like I can make it spicier, so I'm going to be researching that one a little bit.
I'm checking this for real quick.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I just logged into Steam. TT Sim.
I'll figure out
I-
how to set up certain things on my.
I did one
Twitch.
player against Scott. I want to try against multiple. I want to try this deck against multiple, and then I'll move on to a different
Yeah, my
one.
burn deck is
Per
the menace
chance,
of
what does a
1v1s, but
bracket
not so
4
good in a
deck
group
mean?
game.
Bracket 4 decks are at least somewhat competitive. Yeah, they're a bit more competitively viable than any other deck. Brackets 1 through 3 are pretty casual.
Animate Dead is worded
2 is
poorly.
about where most of your precons land. Most of the precons that you can buy from Magic the Gathering. 3 is a little bit better than precons, and 1 is a little bit worse than most precons.
Yeah.
There are a couple of precons that are like actually competitively viable. They're very few and far between, though.
Your phone's going off. I heard it.
Remember
beans and cornbread.
Beans and
to
cornbread.
reset your life. I just did it for you.
Thank you. Pre-constructed.
Yes.
Pre-constructed deck. So
Reconstructed.
precons typically come from the term. The term typically comes from you buy the deck straight out the box from like your local game store, your LGS. Technically, all my decks fall under the precon idea. I'm tempted to play. I'm tempted to play either Saga D's or Game Over. Game Over, I think, would be kind of funny. Again. It was an ad.
Look, I like playing cool decks, but I want to make my own, even if it's with cards I don't have, because, you know, that's what Moxfield is for.
And a base.
Sam's making his own decks. I want to do the same.
I do like making decks.
It's one of my favorite things.
I'm playing Saga D's. Nice. That is literally the joke. It is Saga D's nuts.
Do I... nice Brazella, by the way. Do I play cats again, or do I play crabs?
I think cats would be a lot of fun, just to see how well it goes against multiple
I don't know why it's in the sideboard slot.
What's in the sideboard?
We're both playing
one
white.
of my tokens.
Oh, weird.
What was that, Sam?
We're both playing white.
Well, I'm playing red, white, black.
I know, but I'm... Okay, alright, dipshit. I see your Kali out of the vast.
Don't you pretend that I'm pure and virtuous like you, Sam.
Yeah, I am pretty great, thanks.
Token. Okay. Cool.
Scott's playing Terra. I fuck with it. I'm playing Arabo.
My chat said Saga D's nuts, so I'm playing Sagas.
How do I make him bigger?
Plus or minus keys, yeah.
Plus equals minus dash.
Stop.
I see that, Sam.
We know what he looks like. Fix it.
He's a funny guy.
Do you not?
He's my funny guy.
Big cat moment. Yeah.
Scott, what are you playing?
I love him.
I'm playing Sagas.
This entire deck is just, you wouldn't hurt a poor defenseless cat, would you?
I would. I'll
And then
keep
I
this hand.
shank you. I shank you in the shins.
Specifically those shins.
Thank you very much.
All
Alright,
right.
where the fuck? There it is. Okay, there it is.
It's
Yeah.
right here. You ready?
Yeah, fire it.
Fire! Me again.
Fuck!
Me.
Me!
Me. You guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Ooh, not great. Great cards. 2 lands.
A bunch of the things that
Same
I have
issue.
for my for my Twitch chat mostly come from
I'll take it,
my old days on
actually.
Streamlabs. Streamlabs fucking sucks, so I'm using OBS now, and I need to import all the things from Streamlabs over to my OBS. Like sound effect, like the sound effects that you can play for
No,
bits.
no, I will not take it.
I'm keeping this hand. This hand's actually kind of good. How do adventures work? I've never actually figured that out. I've never played adventure cards, so I don't know what they do.
You go on an adventure.
What's the card in question?
Hang on. That one?
Okay, so you can play it as a land, or you can spend 6 to play it as Overture, which is a sorcery. Then, the sorcery triggers, and it enters... I think it's technically exile, but there is a little card token
there's an adventure card over there, yeah.
You just grab the adventure, you stick it on it, and then at any time you can later play the thing as normal.
Okay.
Most adventures are going to be a sorcery or an instant because, it's kind of like a one-time effect. And then when it's done with its adventure, it comes back. In fact, if you want to look up if there's a restriction on that.
Yeah, I'll look it up.
Are we all ready to start?
I'm keeping the hand. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
So,
I will draw.
Streamlabs and OBS are made by the same company,
Tirith
the OBS
enters
company.
tapped because I don't have a legendary.
But Streamlabs is built for stream
pass.
integrations and stuff, whereas OBS is a bit more.
No zero
Sam, how
cost,
do you put your decks
unfortunately.
together? Do you
Pardon?
find a similar deck list and make some tweaks? Or do you...
So I look at a lot of deck lists. Basically, what I do is I find a bunch of decks that have the same gimmick that I want, right? And relatively similar
Streamlabs
colors.
tends to be a bit
I
of a
look
pain
at
in
all
the
the
ass.
cards. I say, oh, I want that. Oh,
I
I want
have
that.
issues
Oh,
with
I want that. I
Streamlabs.
make sure they all sort of mesh together, both in my mind and what I'm doing right now. I'm play testing these, right?
Okay, because there's a website called EDH Rec where you can just type in a commander and it'll show you a lot of cards that have synergy, popular cards that people like to put in decks with that commander, that kind of thing.
All right.
Yeah, the site's just called EDH Rec. You type in whatever commander you got. My turn?
Yeah, it's your turn. I played a forest and passed.
Okay. I will play plains and pass.
I did something I don't normally do. With these, and I said fuck it to the people who were like, oh, you should play this and this card, and I just added 4 planeswalkers because I felt like it with this deck. So it'd be like that. I'm going to tap 1 and play Ocelot Pride. Is a first strike lifelink, ascend, 1/1. At the beginning of your end step, if you gained life this turn, create a 1/1 white cat creature token. Then, if you have the city's blessing for each token you control that entered the battlefield this turn, create a token that's a copy of it. I'm doubling my tokens effectively on turn.
Lovely.
If you... Cool.
I will then pass. Not much I can do there.
I will draw. I will play Jidur. Enters tapped and pass.
I will draw.
Arena is it a standard
So
deck or a
you're
commander
aware
deck?
that
I gotta
because
know.
you played that as a land, you can't play it as a sorcery now, right?
Yes, I'm aware.
Okay.
I'm going to play the
I have
Boros
a plan.
Signet.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Base.
The thing about adventure cards and certain flip cards that are like a low-cost land or a really big spicy thing,
I don't think
they give you that because sometimes you just need a land, and as much as it sucks to lose out on the
I don't
big
think
spicy
Arena
thing
has
later,
a commander.
if you never get your early game off the ground,
I don't think Arena has the ability to play
I
commander.
will tap 3 to play Arabo, the first
I think it's
Fang.
just
That's my
modern
commander.
or standard.
I am going, Matt. I did this with Scott. I'm also going to share it with you. I have a +1/+1
Also, you have to spend a lot of money in order to
right
do it,
above
because it's
where
fucking
Arabo is
stupid.
on the field.
Yeah, for
I have
passive.
a lot of things that buff cats. That's just my passive. All of my cats get this much, other than Arabo, who gets -1/-1 for that because he doesn't affect himself.
Yeah.
He did, however, enter. So, cat. Look at the kitty. I will then also attack, we'll say Scott with Ocelot Pride.
I'll eat the one. I have no
It
creatures.
is a 2/2 because
Si-
Arabo is on the
12
field
shots.
What is the difference between standard and modern? Let's look that up.
Standard
it's
is a certain couple of years. Modern is just about everything.
now. It's a 2/2, Scott, not a 1/1.
Oh, right, because you're
Because
fucking
Arabo
commander.
is out on the
Fuck
field.
you.
Yep.
Yeah, so the difference
Uh,
between standard and modern is kind of like Wild and Hearthstone, where just about anything goes within certain restrictions, but it's still a 60-card format, play set 4 kind of thing. Standard is the last couple years of cards. I think Wizards tells you which sets are in standard and which aren't.
Yes. I gained life this turn. I create another cat at my end step.
God damn it. Yeah, that actually
not
answered
gain another.
quite a few things for me. Okay, untap.
I do
You
not
do
what?
not
Oh.
make another cat, man.
I gained life.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking about the doubling
Yeah,
thing.
the fucking
No.
lifelink
And then
bullshit.
I made one from Arabo and one from Ocelot Pride.
Yeah,
I would have made 4 if I had double.
yeah.
I play Boros Getterson.
That's
It
kinda
enters
wild
tapped.
for
I
this
am
quickly.
returning Jidur Aristocratic Capital to my hand.
Okay. I fuck with it.
And now I don't have fucking... I'll pass and discard down.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Hello? I'll play Swamp.
I will discard
I'm going to tap
summon
1
Ixion.
to tap the Boros Signet for a red and a white. Then I'm going to go black and white and play Kalia the Vast.
Nice.
Commander
And
on the
my
field. Alright.
Sweet.
Oh,
Sam's
right.
got his out. I
You
wanted
made
to join.
you made tweaks to
Fair
your
enough.
Angel Tribal. That's right.
This one?
Yeah, that one.
I haven't touched this.
Not yet. Really? Oh, right. That was your mono
Other
white, wasn't it?
planes.
The mono white deck that I played was not my version of it. It was an online version that had some better cards than I do. I still want to upload my actual version to the deck at some point, or to Moxfield, but I am, 1, currently doing Duolingo, and 2, I'm looking at making a
Wild.
different version of this deck. A little less
I'm
Angels
going-
Tribal, a little more playing on the fact that she works with dragons, demons, and angels.
Fair.
I'm going to tap 3 and play Heraldic Banner. I choose white as my color. Big shocker. Creatures of the you control the chosen color get +1/+0, and I can tap it for a mana.
Ah.
So everything is +2/+1 right now. All of my cats, I should say.
By the way,
Nice.
Moxfield is a wonderful place to
I don't think I
go
have any non-white
to
cats.
get some interesting decks and new decks.
That
That's
sounds
where
bad. I promise I didn't mean it badly.
That's how I'm able to play
Matt,
these
I'm
decks that
spreading
I've
the
got
love.
now.
Ocelot Pride,
How big is it? It's a 3/1 now?
3/2. 3/2 with first strike and lifelink.
I'll take 3.
Okay.
Matt doesn't want to lose his commander.
No, I don't.
And I will, at the end of my turn, create another
Moxfield
tap.
is such a wonderful place, man.
Love it.
That's where I'm able to yoink some decks. Alright, here we go. Untap, draw. Tap for 3. I know it's weird. I know it seems like it doesn't, but Boros Garrison gives me both. Play Cultivate. Come on, game, don't fight me. It is 2 basic lands, yeah. I will reveal a plains.
Any others?
And an island.
Huge! He's got all 5.
Let's go. No, I don't have black.
Oh,
I
no,
don't
you're
have
right.
black yet.
My bad.
Oh, my bad. One of them
My
goes.
bad, chat.
One of them goes onto the board tapped. The other one goes into my hand. I have not played a land for turn.
So you're just gonna play it immediately?
I'm gonna play this immediately. So
Kinda huge.
So I don't have to discard down. I will then pass. I've been a little stupid with my setup so far.
Here we have those days. Untap, upkeep, draw. Nice. I'm going to play a plains.
Matt, I love that you've got your card so high up.
Yeah, man.
Brother's just holding it as high as he possibly can.
What did I set my height to? Like, about the 55% mark.
Good lord.
How do you set your what?
So next to your rotation degree, there's the lift height. And then you can grab a card and make it go higher.
All right. Let's see. I've got about 5 to work with. I'm going to tap a swamp to tap Boros Signet. Spending those 2 to play the Orzhov Signet.
Oh, don't want to grab that. Sorry, Sam.
Well, good. What'd you grab?
I just grabbed this card here.
I'm then going to tap...
Sorry, which card?
That one.
The middle one? Your mouse is over nothing. Your mouse is over nothing right now, which...
The one that I
middle
pinged,
one?
goddammit.
Your mouse is over nothing!
I'm pinging! What the fuck? This one.
Oh. To my... The second to my left.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I just grabbed it slightly.
Alright. Okay.
Alright, I'm going to tap
I'm going
1 to tap
just in
the Orzhov
case.
Signet, and then I'm going to tap this second swamp for a total of 3 to play Fawny Whisper Silk Cloak. Sam, do you have any flyers over there?
I do not.
Awesome.
Fucking
I'm going to attack you with Kalia the Vast. When she attacks, I'm going to then bring Gazella, Blade of Gold Knight, out onto the field, tapped and attacking.
Okay, that's 7.
2 of which is commander damage. If a source would deal damage to an opponent or a permanent an opponent controls, that source deals double damage to that player or opponent instead. So you're actually eating 14.
Jesus.
Okay.
Oh yeah, tomorrow I need to be in bed super early because I have a 5:45 clock in time.
You.
Yep. I'm going to work on Friday. Thank fuck. It's an 8-hour shift, which is nice. Sort by CMC random discard. That's nice. Anything else happening, guys? What the fuck?
I'm just thinking right now.
Alright, alright.
I'm missing a land drop, which kind of sucks, but oh well.
That's no good!
Yep. I'll tap 5. To play Vanquisher Banner, choosing cats.
That's crazy.
Creatures you control of chosen type get +1/+1, making that counter bigger. Whenever you cast a creature spell of the chosen type, draw a card.
Well, bro needs his card draw. I totally understand.
Mm-hmm.
Matt, I'm gonna swing at you with Ocelot Pride and my 3 cats.
For a total of how much?
That's they're all 3/4 at the moment, so that's 16.
Except I take half thanks to Gazella, so I take
Yep,
8.
so 8. Do I gain the 4 fully from
No,
lifelink?
because
or do
I only took
gain
half
2?
the damage.
Okay, I gain 2.
Yeah, Gazella is huge. Love her. Big fan.
I see that.
God, now both
And
of you
I
have
make
your
another
high hold cards.
I mean, from my perspective, your guys' cards are held equally high.
Are they?
Ouch.
Yeah, Sam, hold your
Trying to
card.
give him the chest.
Hold any, not in your hand, like on the board. Are you looking top down, Matt? Just
Give or take.
full on top down?
Not full on top down, but I top down when I'm looking at my cards directly, but I kind of have a bit of an angle to it.
Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so you got each. That's super mean. I'm just gonna play it as a land. I don't want to actually play.
You don't want to have target opponent mill half their library rounded down.
That's so mean.
Did you know that there's an instant win combo with cards that say that?
Really?
There's an enchantment or something that says whenever a player mills, they would mill an extra card, or they mill double that amount instead, or something like
So
that.
it's just your full deck.
Yeah, and so then on their next turn, they fucking die.
Damn. Damn.
Because if you were, one of the lose conditions is if you were to draw and you have no more cards, you lose.
Yeah, I know that's one of the win conditions.
There's actually a few cards that say if you were to draw when you couldn't, instead of losing, you instead win the game, and there are self-mill decks based around that. In fact, one of them is a Lazov deck that I wanted to make in real life, but I'm not spending real money. Hey, look at Moxfield.
There we go. I will... Nope, wrong card. I will tap 2 and play Arcane Signet.
Nice. Mana rocks, mana rocks.
Mana Rock, Mana Rock. I will then tap a white and a green and play Jukai Naturalist.
Based. I love Jukai Naturalist.
I am now tapped out. I will pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Nice. I'm going to play the swamp. I'm going to organize this swamp. There we go. I'm going to tap this swamp to tap the Boros Signet for red and white. I'm then going to go 1, 2... Wait, hold on. One moment. I have to count something.
He has to count, chat.
I have to count. Okay, I do have enough. Tap the white for a red and white. And then I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 to play Cassandra Battle Seraph. Flying 4/4, players cannot cast spells during combat.
Oh, shit.
Then I'm going to tap the Plains to tap the Orzhov Signet to
Give me just a
attach
second, I got a
Whisper
phone call.
Cloak
Hello?
to my commander.
This is? I'm doing just fine.
Alrighty.
Fine.
Sam, you're being a bit of a bully right now.
Brother, I attacked you because you attacked me first. I don't know what you want from
I
me.
was
You've
recommended
been
by a
attacking people
friend,
since the
without
start.
my
You've been building
knowledge.
up tokens and
Because
shit.
I want cats.
Okay, well, you can pet them in hell. I'm gonna full swing you.
Suppose that's fair. I'll take 14. Can't do much about it.
And I'm not going to play anything from my hand with Kalia. End turn.
Yeah, I don't necessarily have the time right now.
You took 2 more commander damage. Sorry, 4 more commander damage.
I did, yes.
Yeah.
No, I'm just thinking.
I tap 5.
It may be sometime before I'm able to
Play
do
Banner of
anything
Kinship.
without Burl.
As this artifact enters, choose a creature type. I wonder what it's gonna be, guys.
Bro is playing tribal.
For each creature you control the chosen type, creatures you control this artifact enters with a fellowship counter on it for
Thank
each
you very
creature
much.
you control the chosen type. That is, I'm gonna delete this real quick and then that
Ray recommended me to move
it's
fitness.
4,
Yeah,
5,
six.
6. So 6 fellowship counters. Creatures you control the chosen type get +1/+1 for each fellowship counter on this artifact. I'm going
So
to use
you
a
have
loyalty
plus.
counter for fellowships. +6/+6 to everything, which makes everything +8/+8, other than a robo, which is +7/+7 because he doesn't affect himself.
I just got a phone call from Move Fitness.
Damn.
Because one of your brothers, go figure, recommended me Move Fitness. And now I have
Probably
a
my
free
brother.
pass for Move Fitness.
One of my brothers or one of Matt's brothers?
Matt's brother.
Okay.
Move
Yeah.
Fitness. MUV. Move.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
sure that he probably had a thing where, like, oh, if you recommend a friend, then you get, like, a discount or something. So he's probably just recommending it to everybody he knows.
That's what.
Well, I did talk to him like I was. I need to lose weight. I'm 355 pounds. So he recommended me Move Fitness. The problem is, I don't have money for a gym membership.
Matt, I didn't like that.
That's crazy. What are you attacking me with?
All of it.
All of it.
All of it.
It's
How
not
big
like
is
I
your
could block
Ocelot
you.
Pride?
10-9. A Robbo is 9-8. No, he is also a 10-9 because he's a 2-2. And all of my cats are 10-9s. So it's 50, which rounds out to 25, but I gain 5 off of it.
And I die.
No, you don't.
What am I going to do? Block it?
You're at 4.
Oh, right, I have half damage. That's right.
And you can block one of them.
I'm not going
It'll
to. I am
die,
losing.
but, you know.
I'm not losing that angel.
Yep, I gain 5 for it.
That's
much
a
of it was
good-looking
Commander?
angel. Good lord.
5.
Yeah, the MTG art is really cool.
I like the art from actual from like other artists, like the promo art that they do for Final Fantasy, like this one for Terra, which is done by Toshitaka. Is that Toshi or Yoshi? I think it's Yoshitaka Amano. I can't read it; it's too small.
Yoshitaka Amano.
Thank you. Untap draw.
Who's texting?
Yeah. Hammick. Hanmick.
That's cool.
Alright. I will tap for a red and a white. And one more, and play GF Ifrit.
Gifreet.
Gifrit. Alright, we are on stage 1. I could have done that a little bit better, but I'm not worrying about it. I will then tap this for a white. 1, 2, 3. And play Historian's Boon. Whenever Historian's Boon or another non-token enchantment enters the battlefield under my control, I create a 1/1 white soldier token. So we have... Why is there an angel? No, get out of here. I could have done that better, but fuck it. It's trying to get me to make an angel. I don't want to make an angel. I want to make a soldier. There we go. Yeah, I could have done that in a better order, but oh well.
We have those moments.
It'd be like that.
A soldier.
A soldier. Oh, hang on. I got a mana back.
Kind of huge.
I got another mana back, actually, because my Jukai Naturalist, my enchantments cost 1 less.
Yeah.
Actually, can I just... There we go.
Did you only play Historian's Boon?
I played Historian's Boon and Ifrit, but I played Ifrit...
And Ifrit. Okay.
I played Ifrit first, and then Historian's Boon, so I fucked that up a little bit. But
so 2 and then 3, it would be. So you're missing a mana.
No, I'm not. Boros.
No,
Boros
you have
Garrison
Arcane
gives...
Signet. My bad.
I have Arcane
have Arcane
Signet
Signet.
and
Yeah,
Boros.
yeah. I knew
Boros Garrison.
about Boros Garrison. I was missing that you had Arcane Signet.
Yeah.
My bad.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I will then pass.
Phase on tap up, keep draw.
Matt, you're not necessarily the problem here. It is Sam.
You don't
Sure,
say.
Nathan?
You're not the problem yet.
Fair. I think Matt just kills me this turn.
Yeah, probably. And then Scott's gonna sweep in from behind and kill me.
Yep.
I do have some funny
The
shit.
thing is, if I don't kill Sam here, he's gonna come in and kill me anyway.
Yep.
So, I'm just gonna say, fuck it, we ball second place is better than losing to cats!
Me and my little guys.
Alright,
I
full
haven't
swing.
gotten to play a single Planeswalker. This is so sad.
Full swing,
Yeah,
as Collie the Vast attacks,
I
I get
die.
another angel. Fuck you,
I
Sam.
die. Yeah.
4 plus 4 is 8, plus 2 is 10, plus 5 is 15, doubled equals 30.
Christ on a stick, Matt.
So I'd like to say this is a success, even though I died.
Matt, what bracket is this deck? I gotta know.
I have no idea.
You can check Moxfield and it'll tell you like a rough estimate of where the deck sits as a bracket.
Copy link.
Because
Look,
I'm
man,
a big fan of
It's
bracket.
just
bracket 3 or
Angel
2.
Tribal. I don't think it's probably going to be that good.
You'd be surprised.
You
All
would
right,
be
where
surprised.
is the bracket
It's
on
at
this?
it's at the top, just below the name.
bracket 2.
Bracket 2. Okay, what? You just got lucky. That's fair. Luck of the
Well, to be entirely fair, it seems really gross because it combos with itself, and the Moxfield bracket system for auto guessing brackets is not great.
draw. Yeah,
It does
sometimes
not
you're
take
like
combos into
Matt.
into
You're like a
account.
high 3. That deck is like a high 3.
I've got another deck to test.
Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, we gotta put the skip token on. Oh, for fuck's sake! I got it.
Bracket 2 is considered average pre-con level.
Is it a bracket 2?
Yeah.
Then it's
Well, then,
probably
So
like
level
a-
1 is casual, level 2
My
is like
deck would
pre-con,
be-
level 3 is upgraded, level 4 is optimized, and level 5 is competitive.
Yeah.
My deck would be bracket 2 then, because it
Yeah.
goes pretty on par with yours.
I was about to say, Sam, you and I are going blow for blow there.
Yeah.
All right, Scott, are you going to swing into me and kill
I
me
like
now?
my cats.
brother. You haven't passed the turn yet.
Doesn't mean that you can't still do your shit. But
Like,
yes.
yeah, but
Are you going to swing into him and kill him now?
I
don't
might.
think you kill him yet.
I don't think I do,
Yes.
because I don't have my commander on the board. Also, my commander should not be at 2. Forgot to reset that last game,
I
but
take
that's
half
fine.
damage. I'll be at 1 if he full swings.
Yep!
You have a way to deal 2 damage to him face.
Round it up, so he only has to deal 1 more point of damage to me.
Get a wizard out and cast a spell, Scott! Please! I don't want to see you lose this! I set you up! My little meow meows set you up, Scott!
Imagine I've top decked some big, disgusting broken angel and just full swing Scott for game.
I believe it.
I will tap those 2 for a red and use the floating white to play GF Cerberus.
Nice.
Nice.
Are you going to cast an instant or sorry, no, you surveil. Never mind. You do also create a another soldier.
Yes, I do.
I'm just gonna copy that for you real quick.
Thank you.
It's got summoning sickness, that's why I'm not.
I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
I'll put this back on the top.
Saga dog. I wonder if I can make a good dog deck now.
You'd have to it'd have to have red so you could have GF Cerberus.
Let me see dogs. What did you say that website was, Matt?
It's called EDH Rec.
Yeah, EDH
REC.
EDH Rec. Okay.
So basically, if you type in a card or a commander or something, it'll give you stuff on how it works.
I will tap
I'm looking through Gather
a
right now to
green,
see the dog
a
cards.
white, and 2 floating for Mariah's Wake. Mirari's Wake. So everything, all creatures I control get +1/+1, and whenever I tap a land, it gets an additional proc off it. I will discard. Hang on, let me make sure that I did that right. No, yeah, I haven't discarded anything yet. I will actually discard Ephemerate from my hand to draw a card. I play Path of Ancestry. It enters tapped. All my creatures have 1/1. Matt, I am swinging at you with everything.
For a
that's-
total of 6 points.
That's a 3/3.
With the +1/+1.
Mirari's Wake.
Creatures
So-
you control get +1. Now I'm dead.
Now you're dead.
Thank
Okay.
you, Scott. I'm so
What
happy.
would I have drawn? Funny.
Oh, I would have gotten Anima. Let's go! Let's go!
Anima.
I like Anima.
My top deck would have allowed me to become unkillable. Or close to it, so good job.
What was your top deck?
This card called Guardian of the Gateless.
Ah. I see.
I would have just raw dog played it,
You just get that sucker out there and then swing for
and
everything,
then
and,
block
I
all of
explode.
this shit every turn going forward. Alright.
Oh, by the way, I had these in hand.
Funny. Jake said he would join when he gets home. I'm not sure how soon that's going to be.
Yep.
I've been going for 4 hours, but I can go for maybe one more round.
I say one more. Let's ping Jake and see how long he'll be.
I try to stream every day, as many times as I can, around 2 to 2:30
I
p.m.
wanna sing this
Pacific.
guy.
I will be streaming right here on Mikalios K on Twitch, Scott Sam Mike on YouTube, and Mikalios K on TikTok. I appreciate you coming in, and I hope to be able to set up the community Discord to get people in. I gotta figure out how to do that. I have no idea how to set up a community Discord.
I can help you.
Of course, I'm bringing you two in. Why would I not? You guys are my homies.
Yeah, I got you, man. Don't worry about it. Oh, hold on. I can cat and dog combo this. Okay, I've got two.
There's a deck
Got
I have
two.
never played before, so I'm so ready for it.
I've got an idea for a cat dog deck and an idea for just a normal dog deck. I am going to be the master of
Thanks for
good
coming
boys.
around. Thank you for following, and thank you for the 40 bits. I appreciate you coming around. We'll see you around, and
I'll
I will
continue
hopefully
looking at
back
this, yeah.
tomorrow. Friday I'm not playing, and I take Sundays off.
So Matt,
Yo, what's up?
this deck is called Aragorn Looking Ass. I made it because it's a Dragon Rider deck.
Mm-hmm.
Sylvia Brightspear is the commander. Corvath Brightflame is the partner.
Oh.
Just to let you know.
Right, this is the deck with the sideboard. I don't want to play a deck with the sideboard. No, 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 no. Let me just... Motherfucker. Let me just get rid of all these.
I believe technically Corvath counts as secondary commander, but I believe I can just put him in my deck.
What do you mean?
Mostly because that is what Sylvia does with her partner ability.
Then you don't put him in the deck.
Partner Sylvia,
Partner with Sylvia Brightspear. When this creature enters the battlefield, target player may put Sylvia into their hand from their library, then shuffle.
I mean, you can, but like...
You can, but this is how, like... If it's not, like, the companion keyword... How the fuck?
Yeah, if
so
it's
they're
not
partners,
companion.
so you have you can have two commanders. You can choose to put one of them in your deck. But, like...
Doesn't
Yeah,
really
but
matter either way.
How, yeah, so specifically, Corvath and Sylvia allow for this deck. Is this red-white, or is this...
Partner is meant for standard. The partner with is meant for standard, but it works as a dual commander in
Okay,
it's
so
meant for
it
standard.
stays here.
Because if you have one of them in a standard deck, when this creature enters the battlefield, target player may put the other creature into the hand from their library, then shuffle is meant for standard.
I mean, yeah, but partner is specifically a commander keyword.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Is they work as dual commanders in... never mind, doesn't matter, whatever.
All right,
98 plus the two commanders, ensuring the card pool aligns. Both partners
Don't forget to
start in the
reset y'all's
command
health
zone.
totals and commander damage.
Both start in the command zone. I just looked it up. It's effectively...
Can I not get a one-land hand for the love
Okay.
of... Okay.
Yeah, I looked it up. I made sure. I wanted to make sure that we weren't doing anything wrong.
All right.
Let's see. You guys are playing... Niv. Alright.
I'm playing Red White Dragons.
Kefka it is. I could play Boys Trip, but I kind of like Kefka.
Jake said he'd be here soon, I think.
Soonish.
Okay.
Like he's in the yeah, he's in chat requests, so. Yeah, he says like 3, so yeah, we've got a little bit of time.
Oh boy.
I was alt-tabbed.
I'm going to start uploading another one of my decks to Moxfield while we are chilling.
Yep.
This is a very much tier 1 deck. Not because, like, it's not good. But it's fun. I like playing it.
Matt, I have a card to show you.
Which card?
My Niv.
Oh, you got the fancy artwork.
I got the fancy Niv.
Cool. I'll be right back. I need to grab my other box and refill my water.
I was not expecting to get a Russian viewer today.
It'd be like that.
Why does this deck only have 98? That's so weird. Because Sam's deck has 98.
I have 98 because I have
You have the two commanders. I don't have a second commander.
Look through your deck list and then look through the precon again. See if you're missing any.
You checked my deck list. You did.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
I checked your deck in Tabletop Sim. I did not check your deck list.
I'll double check the deck list when I'm done streaming. Duke, do you want the ball?
Type shit.
Yeah. Yep, I'm good. I'm happy with it.
All right. We're waiting on you, Matt.
I know.
Actually, yeah.
Had to refill water.
Water is
Gotcha.
good. Water is healthy. Love water.
Water is very healthy. All right, you guys ready to find out who goes first, or
Roll
are we
that.
doing?
Launch that die. Let's see what happens. I still don't go first. Not once do I go first.
Type shit.
All right. Well, Matt, while you do your thing, I'm gonna be right back.
All right. I did not get to choose whether or not I wanted to keep this hand last. I'm going to keep mulliganing until I don't get a one-land hand. Please, for the love of anything. Ah!
Real.
Let's see. How many lands are in the deck? Plenty.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
Jake, your timing is perfect. I'm still mulliganing.
Get in here.
I'm coming.
I tried.
Finally,
a
a hand that has more than one land in it.
Real. I made a new deck, a couple new decks. One of which is a cat deck that kind of like fucking like I went blow for blow with Matt and his bullshit angels.
What do you mean bullshit angels? Our decks are
You're
the same level of
doubling your
strength.
attack for everything you have on your field. I'd call that bullshit.
And
Anyway.
you gave all of your minions +7/+2. What do you want, Sam?
That sounds
Give me a
reasonable
second.
to me.
Brandon's calling me. What's up, Brandon?
I love how Sam is the master of complaining when anybody else does something cool in the game. Like,
Yeah,
he's
that's
the
true.
only one allowed to do cool
try
things.
not
Like,
to.
fuck you, Sam.
I try not to do that.
I
am here.
appreciate that.
I'm here. I
Beans and
appreciate
cornbread.
that. Thank you.
Connect.
Alright, I am waiting.
Thank you. Appreciate
Since
that.
Jake just loaded in, I say we re-roll for who goes
Yeah,
first.
we re-roll it.
Okay, so-
As much as I would like to go first,
Oh, am I pea yellow? Okay.
Just
color.
piss yellow. I am still live streaming.
I heard Matt bitching from the other room.
It's okay. I have lots of children.
Oh,
yes,
thank
Sam,
you,
you are the
Jake.
master of
Jake,
complaining
Jake,
when
you were
anybody else gets
you were the
anything
last
cool.
person I'm worried
You're
about
goddamn right.
when you're in your own house.
Yes, that's true. Okay. Let me.
Finally!
It's
Scott gets to
Scott.
go first.
I have to do my thing really quick.
Yeah, do your thing. Do
You
your
are
thing.
all good.
I don't know how
Where
good this
my
deck
deck?
is. I'm gonna be
Paragon
honest. It's
looking.
probably gonna be like. It's probably gonna be
I am,
shit.
uh,
It's probably gonna be a shit
I'm gonna
deck.
play my Nurkerns.
I have some pretty good
Your new curds.
stuff in here.
Come
but,
on, Opera. Google Chrome 2.
I switched my so obviously I'm still using Opera GX, but I switched the search engine that it uses. I'm using DuckDuckGo rather than Chrome because I don't like Chrome.
It's a Google subsidiary.
It is a Google subsidiary, but it's a lot safer than Google in general.
And is ironically less regulated and easier to get to bad websites through.
Mm-hmm.
That is
It's
also
just that
true.
Google doesn't track you as hard through DuckDuckGo.
I'm tired
All right,
of
Jake,
Google
which deck are you
tracking.
using? Because I'm using Niv Mizzet at home, which, has a great track record against you of getting lands.
I am playing Kefka.
I'm doing
Deck
my
import
Necrons.
failed.
Why?
Did you forget to put the link?
I put the link in.
Sometimes you just
didn't-
got to reload it.
Do we need to reload the board?
Is it just the Necron precon, Jake?
No, it's a private one.
He did some
Okay.
alterations to it.
Very few.
I
but
think
yes.
you need to make it unlisted rather than private.
Oh, that might be the problem. Hang on a minute. Let me. Actually, I might just
Unlisted
do
means
the
people can't
basic
find it
pre-con.
online, right?
I might just do the basic pre-con. Oh, it makes sense that it's private because it can't retrieve my information because it's not my account.
Mm.
That makes sense. Deck import complete. Let's see.
Stan, I'm stealing the AC.
Okay, I've had it for a while. I get you.
Where'd it go? Where'd my deck?
Where'd it
I
go?
understand.
Where deck?
Yeah, it's not there. What the fuck? Bullshit, deck import complete. It's not there.
Liar.
Do we need to
We might need to
reset the
reload
board?
the game.
I got it.
I'm sorry. My fault.
No, you're fine.
It's all good.
Oh, Jake,
Everything reloads
I brought this up to
appropriately.
these two guys. I plan
Mhm.
on doing live streaming Commander games with my viewers,
Great.
and I want to make a Discord community server to get all of them to partake, and to post their decks in.
Okay.
Oh, good lord! The whole board is fighting us.
Everybody went. Ah!
Everybody stop loading your decks at once.
No.
Oh, what
Scott.
in the
Hi.
Buddha?
Red dogs that buff all my dogs, or green dogs that buff only one dog and make him
Deck
really
import.
big.
I like red dogs. Red dogs are cool. That way you can put Cerberus in it.
True?
Okay, that's not working. Let me see.
I
what
even
else
had a
can
hand that I
do.
didn't hate too.
Is your deck
Oh, well.
just not loading?
Yeah.
That's weird.
No, it's probably thinking about it because like everything I'm doing is lagging.
Well, I just started loading my deck.
Can I grab my fucking tokens, motherfucker?
Marada?
Motherfucker!
It
I
loaded
can't
my
say that,
deck.
so. Does anybody have eyes on mine? Because I'm back on the internet here.
Nope, no eyes on your deck.
Okay, let me
No,
try
yet
this.
at least.
Let's try
One
this
sec.
one.
What's up?
Fetching deck list from Moxfield. Scryfall card for data. Spawning
There
deck.
we go.
There it goes.
There you
Jeez,
go.
you idiot.
Oh, hang on. Okay, this is just the precon.
Yeah, this is just the pre-con. I'm not gonna worry about like I am so done with today. I don't want you there.
Fair enough.
I want you here.
Okay,
Okay. You go here. Reet.
Bad hand. Bad hand.
Oh yeah, I guess I should draw now that we're doing it. Are we still going with the you go first, or do we have to look?
No, the board fucked us, so we're gonna have to roll again. I don't care. It was a joke. I got it once. I got it once, and I'm happy about that. But that's all I needed.
Hounds don't count as dogs, do they?
I don't
If
think
it
they're.
doesn't say dog and it's creature type.
That's so sad. There's some really good hounds here, but they don't work because the commander says dog.
Dog.
I'll keep this hand and
We got
pray.
decent hands.
I'll keep it and pray.
Okay. Sam, we're just waiting for you to draw.
Oh, my bad.
Just... All right.
Sorry, Doug. Hold on. That is. Ooh, that is. Okay. Hold
Sam
on.
goes first. All right.
Dang
Big
it.
surprise.
I'm only getting that.
Is there any way we
Of
can
course
force
we go
Jake to go
last.
first?
No.
Okay.
That is 2 lands.
I mean, as
no
long as we
thanks.
re-roll the die, right?
Keep
No, it's
re-rolling
alright.
until it's yellow.
Also,
No.
1
Why do you want me
land.
to go first?
Because you were going to go first, and the whole board reset.
No.
And I don't
Scott
want to
was.
steal it from you.
Scott was gonna go first.
I was gonna go first,
Ooh.
and the board fucked us.
That's 1 land, but I am so tempted to keep that, dude. I'm not going to, but I do.
Say, like, dude, don't risk it.
Yeah, I guess.
Risk it for the
5
biscuit,
lands.
Sam. Always.
I
Don't
gotta
listen to
look.
this
I
fool.
gotta look this up. Hang on.
Holy shit, what is up with these land draws? God damn, dude. 3 land, finally. And I have nothing in my hand that I can fucking do with it.
Hey, always be willing to draw into something.
1 land. 1 land! I put enough lands in this fucking deck game.
That's how I feel.
Okay, this works. That works. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Okay, you guys ready?
Yeah, go
Ready
for it.
For Freddy.
Play planes. Pass.
Lovely.
Gonna go put my music on real quick.
You got it, homie.
Since no one's done anything, don't put anything into your graveyards. I will play Pajuka Bog.
Nice.
Oh wait, it's okay.
It is turn
Wait.
1, nothing happens. It's fine. I will
I've
exile.
got Bajuka Bog right here with me.
Yeah, Sam's got
fine.
a plastic Pajuka Bog.
That would have destroyed me.
Mm-hmm. I will actually exile Jake's deck just out of pure spite.
His
Should've saved
entire
that, dude.
deck. His
Should've saved
entire
that.
deck.
When Bajuka Bug enters the battlefield, exile target player's graveyard. That's it. Nothing
You should've
happens.
done that.
You
Based
should
on
have
tap
done
of keep
that.
draw.
You shouldn't have done that.
Are we
Is it
gonna-
Guildgate?
Are we
Is
gonna
it a
play with
Guildgate?
Fog of War?
No, it's only 4 players.
No, it's 4 players. Yeah.
Alright, I'm just wondering.
Sam's just scared
I
that I'm going to
almost
hard
untapped.
target him again.
I am, because he will. I know this for a fact.
Sam, you
that's
started
fine, though.
beating us up and amassing an army immediately
I
last time. I had
spread
to do
the
something
love.
about it.
I spread the love between both of you.
And you
I did
had
not-
like 5
I-
tokens by turn 3, and Scott couldn't do anything about it, so I took
3
it upon
tokens
myself.
by turn 6. Excuse you.
Don't lie.
No, that is actually I was counting. I play another land. I forgot to draw. God damn it! Sorry.
I was looking
that
some
works.
things up. I have a card in my deck that has
Tap
that has a
2.
particular keyword that I was not privy to.
I play Inspiring Veteran. Other knights you control get +1/+1.
Ah.
What's the keyword, Scott?
Gift a card.
Oh yeah, gifting a card
I-
usually specifies on the card, doesn't it?
It
Yes,
does,
I have
but
a-
I was not prepared for it.
I have a gift in my cat deck.
Ha whammon. I will play a swamp.
Are you a mono black?
No, I am not. I am.
He's playing blue, black, red.
I am blue, black, red. Pass.
My turn. Based on tap up, keep draw.
I'm not gonna eat all of it. Just give me a little bit. Thank you.
Hey, do y'all mind if I cast?
She didn't
Yes,
do the
I do
normal
mind.
frying.
Thank you for
Well,
asking.
fuck you.
Air fried.
No, fuck you.
She just air fried the.
What are you
fries
casting?
instead of
Sorry.
the
Snow covered island.
It's just a snow-covered
Oh.
island. That's
the
it.
actual,
In that
And then
case, yes, I
pass.
do mind.
if that makes sense.
Or a snow-covered swamp. Swamp.
Swampert, the Giga Chad
I
Pokemon.
added
Mhm,
extra
mhm.
seasoning to my potato.
It's a vehicle.
Mel gave me a chicken fry
A little bit of
and a
potato.
little bit of potato.
This deck is called Feral Dogs, in parentheses, somehow
Insignia.
less threatening than Kitby.
Pass.
Payoss.
Nice.
You know those jugs of water that we get at Target?
Yes, dear. And it has your...
Why didn't that? There we go.
On several occasions, my wife will steal my face.
Play another Plains.
I'm not
Tap
trying to.
3
I know.
to play Sylvia Bright Sphere. My
The camera
commander.
just likes me
One of
more,
my commanders
Apparently.
is out.
But
Nobody's got any creatures.
I'm gonna try and squeeze in
Scott,
a couple of
hit me
those
for 2.
water jugs.
Cool.
Because Mom could use some of those water jugs.
Okay, since she's a knight, she gets a +1/+1, so we'll just put a...
Nope. No, she does not. Inspiring Veteran doesn't. Sylvia does. I'm actually gonna add that right now, though.
Yeah, well, hang on. I got a thing for you.
Inspiring doesn't.
So Target.
No, it's
end up
fine.
being my cheese
It's fine.
slices,
Alright, I'll put it
Because
back.
and a couple
it's
of
split between
those,
knights and dragons here, so it'd be way too convoluted. Whereas my cat deck is just cats.
those water
Alright,
jugs
cool.
that we get.
I'd have a billion +1/+1 counters everywhere. I'm just gonna keep track of it with the
Because
thing.
Mom's water tower got the red light of doom.
Mm. I will play a
Today,
reliquary
so-
tower.
Yeah. Size.
I love hearing Jake just go, yep, hand
I'm playing a card
size.
game with some friends. A card game.
A card game.
See? We're
a very
playing
fun card
on
game.
a tabletop on the computer. So. Yeah, this is my hand here. You see that?
Dad's like,
So these are the cards I'm using. And I have to attack them. So I have 40 life. Everybody starts with 40 life, and you have to get your friends to 0. So, and I have to use these
Do I need to
rules to
run
attack, and the
away?
numbers
That's up to
help
you,
bring
honey.
things down.
How many times have you stolen my face today?
Yep,
I've lost
there's my
count.
deck right there.
More
I
than
clicked
5.
pass. Game fucking damn.
I think it's like more
My
than
turn.
5 now. I think we're almost
Pairs on tap,
at
upkeep,
the
draw.
10. I don't know. I lost count.
Mm-hmm.
Mountain time.
But I find it funny every
Nice.
single time.
Mm-hmm.
You guys say it is funny though.
Mm-hmm.
Like you just
I'm gonna tap 1,
told
2, and 3
you
to cast
missed
Verity
something on
Circle.
the
It is an
laptop.
enchantment
or like
that says
stretch
whenever a
or
creature an
something,
opponent
and
controls
camera's
becomes
just like,
tapped, if it's not declared as an attacker, I may draw a card. And
I will
pass.
focus
Nice.
on her. I like her more.
Monarch.
He's the
game.
Silent King, so that's
is-
his crown.
He
That's
gets a
his
crown.
He gets a
Nice.
crown.
He gets a crown. You
The
have my
monarch
face
crown.
again. Okay, give me a kiss and run away.
Sark is pretty cool.
Love you.
Yeah, Zarek the Silent King is honestly really fucking hype. Imatech the Stormlord is a whiny little bitch.
Amen.
But
Bro
so's
has a
Erebus.
reliquary
Erebus sucks.
Type shit.
Yeah, I'll be a
Like
couple-
this post for Karn to punch Erebus one more time. It has fucking 1 million likes.
So yeah, I'll be like cheese slices, my usual 20-ounce soda, and then the waters for Target tomorrow. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And then
Let's see if alt tabbing breaks the whole PC.
when code is just like one thing. If that makes
What?
sense. So,
Thank you. Really had to think hard. Yeah, 900 ping over here suddenly.
yeah,
Hey
I'm
man.
being a good bean.
I alt tab once and the whole thing just explodes. Yes, you're a good bean, honey.
I'm going to play the flayed one.
You run away. Oh, cool, flayed ones.
Yep, it
Kinda
has
huge.
lifelink and flesh flare. When flayed one enters the battlefield, mill 3 cards.
Doesn't it come up here?
Chronomancer.
I mean, I can. Yeah, just you can. It's common knowledge, so you can look at it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm sir. I
There
was
we go.
searching.
Oh, it won't let me search at the same time.
It
I
won't
don't
let you
think so.
pull anything at the same time.
Scepter of Eternal Glory. That's stupid.
I agree.
I
Because-
really shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, you pull something that you.
That Scepter of Eternal Glory would have been really nice.
Yeah, can't get that back.
And Mutilate. Dang it.
Also, Sam, check out this art that I have for my Bajuka Bog.
Hold on.
Holding on.
Checking. Bro. Skull emoji.
Fallout Bajuka Bog.
Skull emoji.
Jake, you got anything else you're gonna do?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to pass. My fault.
Oh, good. I'm using the time to,
I'm not in my right head today.
Nah, you're good. You're good. I
What
understand.
about the left head?
Shut up.
damn. I'm using the time to make a new deck, so.
I'm reading a really interesting book right now called The Master and His Emissary that talks
The
about the left and right
Marshall.
brain and how much of that basically controls our
Your choice.
perception of reality.
Mm. Other creatures you control get +1/+1,
Cherry or blueberry,
so
pretty much.
they both
Raspberry.
get +1/+1s.
Raspberry.
Thank you.
Oh, there's Brandon. Woo!
Dang it.
Appreciate it.
Woo!
Thank you, sir.
Oh, thank you, kind
Is that
sir. Yes,
Brandon?
very nice.
Yeah, it's Brandon. Sorry about
All
that.
right, so you played the
I
Benishal
played
Marshall.
Benalish Marshall. Yep. Other creatures you control get +1/+1.
Go big, go wide. I see.
There's nothing really cool about him other than lifelink, in case you were wondering.
Yeah, no, I know, but there's a
I'll swing at you, Jake with Sylvia Brightsphere, and
a
Matt, I'll
4/4.
swing at you with
he's a
Inspiring
3,
Veteran.
He's a 3/3.
I'm going to take 4 because that's just double strike, right?
8, yes, but she has
Oh, it's
two
8.
2/1/1s
I'll take 8.
on her, so that's 8, Commander.
And what are you, blue?
He's blue. Dabu dee dabu die.
Matt, it was 3.
Was it?
You are going
He has
to
a
wish
+1/+1
you
on
didn't
him.
do that.
Yep,
Okay.
I'm sure. And I will enter.
Cool. I will draw.
I don't like that. You've got really good. Ooh, I kind of like your deck. I don't like it, but it's fair. So I
Yeah.
do like it. Like
Yeah.
it actually makes me kind of want to play it. Actually,
I've
seems fun.
I'm testing it right now. Once I know that it's not a hot pile of ass, I will send you the list because it looks really fun.
That's why we post
It-
our
it
deck
does.
lists in the MTG chat.
I'll only do it if I really like it. So like
It's again.
I kind of regret my Muldrotha deck because it just
Yeah.
did not
One,
work the way I wanted it to.
Yeah, just
Three.
upload your own
The guy
Muldrotha
who-
deck to Moxfield.
My Muldrotha deck is not complete yet either, but I
Doesn't mean you
am.
can't finish it with what you would
Yeah,
like it
well,
to
that's the thing is like I can finish it with my list. I just have to find a list. I have to make the list. So I'm gonna pull my cards out, see what I have, and then take a look at what I don't yet have. To because I have to find the list of cards. I don't have it yet. So
Okay, I tap 4 and play Circle of Power.
I'm very excited to finish my Muldrotha deck because it's like I'm not usually a reanimator deck, but the only 2 decks I've played in this format have been reanimator.
I like reanimator
Yeah,
decks when they
tabletop
involve
set.
mana cheating. I'm
Ju-
not a big fan of like zombie token
What I
decks.
do-
Hold on. No. All hounds are apparently now considered dogs.
Really?
Big dog.
I'm looking it up right now. I
That
was like,
makes sense.
what's the
Oh,
difference
you
between
mean in
hounds
the
and
terms of
dogs?
ruling? Okay, in
Yeah,
the ruling.
I just because I'm making a dog deck right now while we're doing this, Jake. So I was
Okay, no problem.
That's a ruling that I think makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
It's kind
it
of like
does
any
make
cards
sense.
that used to say target creature or player now count as
Yeah.
can choose any target, so they also shoot at planeswalkers.
Yeah.
It's like they don't want to go and reprint every single card, and they can't change cards that have already been printed, so it's just easier to say, hey.
Yes.
So unless
Right.
they're actively reprinting certain cards, like Lightning Bolt for the 50th time.
I'm also planning on doing a changeling deck using Joda Archmage.
Base. Add if it's 5 color. Add Morophon the Boundless.
Of course, Morphon the
That's-
Boundless is
Yeah,
the other
that
commander.
is
But
that is
I'm-
that is like my main advice. That that
oh, I
shit
know
is fucking
Morphon the
crazy.
Boundless. I actually built a deck. I built a changeling deck based on Morphon the Boundless, but I actually want to use
Huge.
Joda Archmage instead because
Okay.
he's 5 color. But anyway, sorry. I'm getting myself in the mood. Sorry.
All right, so I played Circle of Power. I take 2, I draw 2, and I make a wizard.
Nice.
And until the end of the turn, my wizards are a 1/1 with lifelink.
Nice. Sometimes you just need a wizard, motherfucker.
Fireball?
Fireball!
I'm pretty sure there is Fireball in this deck, yeah.
I bet.
Fireball is a fun spell.
Agreed.
And a pass. I have no mana. I am tapped out.
Quick, everybody play your spells so he can't counter them. He's got wizards in his deck.
Bet!
Phase on tap, upkeep, and draw. Were any creatures tapped and not declared as an attacker, by the way?
You pay
No.
2.
Do you pay the 2?
Not on my side.
God, if I had a VR set, I could have a face and just look at Matt and go,
Evolving Wilds, tap, sack,
Do you pass?
searching for a mountain.
I have a VR set. I don't like using it for tabletop simulator. It is
Yeah.
very disorienting.
Very
and it doesn't look
disorienting.
nearly as good.
that sucks.
And it's harder to use. Although maybe I will practice with it because it might be fun to play Magic like that.
You can just actually have a hand and you can just, wha-ba! accidentally clip through the table.
I wonder, is Tabletop Simulator compatible with Steam Deck?
No, because it requires a lot of mouse and keyboard controls.
Let me double check. I'm curious.
I don't
Sorry,
think
just
so.
prettyifying my board. I should do this on other people's turns.
It is unsupported,
Yep.
so I will not be able to play while I'm in Taiwan.
I passed the turn, Jake. It's on you.
Okay, I'm here.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Also, my Reliquary Tower is the Necron Reliquary Tower. Because I like Necrons. Necrons are cool.
This dog
Orcs
deck
are cool
is-
too, but I like Necrons
It looks
more.
fucking cool.
Did
I
you
like
put
that. Okay.
Did you put Summon GF Cerberus in it?
Yes, I did.
Let's go!
I also put honorable mention Clive Ifrit's Dominant because its transformation, even though it says Saga Demon, looks like a dog.
Well, yeah. Oh, shit. If
Ifrit looks like a dog. I'm sorry.
Wait,
I-
there's Bobble.
There's 16 Ifrit absolutely does. There is, however, another summon that you can put in there. What colors is your commander deck? That
Red.
specific red, just mono red.
2.
Mhm.
and
Any
then
way
I'm
you can
going
make it
to
red-green.
Sack Wayfarer's Bauble to
No.
search
Damn it!
for
Yeah, the
Fenrir.
commander is red
a
specific.
basic swamp.
Summon Fenrir.
Beast.
And does it say put in my hand? No, onto the battlefield tapped. Great.
Yeah, it's Wayfarer's Bauble. It just goes onto the battlefield tapped. I love Wayfarer. That's the art for the Necron Wayfarers?
Yeah. Isn't that nice?
That's so nice! Moonlit Sin, thank you for the follow.
Repair
We're
the
playing
Traveler.
Magic.
It's Anrakir the Traveler. And
Oh, it is
then with my
Anrakir, isn't
last
it?
little mana, I'm going to yes.
Nice.
I'm not going to attack people who have nothing on there at the. Like we haven't even hit mid game yet.
I have a
Well,
whimsy.
Sam.
we have.
I was lit. I'm sorry. What do you want me to do with an aggro deck?
Once we
Do you want me
hit
to sit
Not
there?
play them.
aggro has perfect license to hit the early game. If you're
This
not
is why I don't like
aggro,
playing aggro decks, because I actually enjoy playing the card game.
says
I
the
also
person who
enjoy
plays a
playing the
red-blue
card
deck.
game.
Red blue? Yeah, a very slow red blue deck, Jake.
You
The
hear
one
me,
aggro
shit,
deck I
Jake.
have is Winota, who was
No,
built
the only
because other
reason
people
it's
play
slow
aggro and it
is
got
be-
under my skin.
The only reason it's slow is because you can't get more than 4 mana per game.
Type shit.
But first of all, only when you're around, and second of all, I have 3 more lands in my hands, so suck it.
I tap
What?
3
I'm
play
actually
player.
really
For
happy
once,
to be
Jake, your curse has no effect on me!
I'm really happy for you, and I
Thank
have
you.
to fire. I have to
Thank
fire
you so
Tabletop
much.
Simulator.
I have no idea why this deck tells me to fuck myself whenever I'm playing it against you, because, like, it's only this deck, I swear.
I
And the one time with
Virtual or
Winota, but
otherwise.
honestly,
Virtual or
I-
otherwise, it is that deck.
every time.
Bye, Ainsley. Bye, Kendall. Thank you for
I
coming. Love you guys.
am I
Sorry,
good?
my nieces and nephews are here.
Lovely.
Oh, am I-
Lovely.
Am I good to say what I played?
Yeah,
I-
sorry, I'm sorry.
Brother had
I'm
to
sorry.
sit there for
No.
had to sit there too.
I tapped
So
3
anyway-
planes, play Clarion. Shut the fuck up! I tapped 3 planes, play Clarion Conqueror, flying 3/3 activated abilities of artifacts, creatures, and planeswalkers can't be activated.
Fuck you!
Yeah, real. I will pass my turn, I guess.
How big is that? 2/3?
I forget what I was
Do we want
gonna
that to be
do.
dealt with?
Oh, I'm gonna go make some tea. I'll be right back. If anybody attacks me,
Don't.
Fun
Unless it's
fact,
all-
you are not obligated to tell your opponent what you're doing. And if they don't check what's going on, that's on them. However, that's
This is
more
correct.
competitive stuff. This is a casual
Yeah, this is
table.
casual. so actually
being
say what you're doing.
Yes. That being said, Matt, feel free to deal with it. I just wanted a dragon.
I will
out
be
on
right
the
back. I'm
field
gonna go make
right
some
now.
tea.
Fair.
Tea sounds so
Huge.
nice.
Scott, can you resend me an invite to your 2 servers?
I've got the one.
Doom and Dumb and whatever the other one was
I've
called.
stopped using Doom and Dumb,
Okay.
so I can.
Because I was just like, hey, if you wanted to make a place for your streamers to join us for MTG sometimes, that would be a really good
Yeah,
server.
yeah,
And then
yeah,
I was
let
going
me-
through my Discords, and I'm like, oh yeah, I left that server because when I got hacked, I didn't want to be a nuisance. I just kind of mass left a good chunk of the servers I was in. I figured I'll rejoin them if I need to. And if I don't need to...
All right, there you go, Matt.
much appreciated.
All right, I'm going to.
The last thing I sent Scott was the pictures of my burn.
Mm-hmm. Oh, cool! This spell has rebound.
Bro.
That's nice.
I'm making this shit from like
1,
2 scraps and a
Two-
goddamn board of plywood.
3, and
Ball,
I play.
guess.
I play transpose. So everyone takes 1 because of wizard.
Okay. Is that just for us or creatures as well?
Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this token deals 1 damage to each opponent.
Each opponent. So yeah,
Gotcha.
you guys just eat. I then draw a card, discard a card, and lose 1 life. So I will draw a card.
And then when you cast it from your hand, you get another one of those tokens. That's cool.
I will discard Rise of the Dark Realms. And I will make another wizard. Okay, so rebound is a particular keyword that I'm not familiar with.
Usually allows you to cast it from the graveyard for a rebound cost, I think.
Rebound or revive?
Rebound. It's the spell
What
What
transpose.
part is it, Scott?
Transpose.
Transpose
It just cast a second time.
If you cast the spell from your hand, exile it as it resolves. At the beginning of your next upkeep, you may cast this card from exile without paying its mana cost.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we're still going. We're still going. And, we're playing Magic right now, so fucking why is that upside down?
This is probably Scott's last
Oh, wait,
game
no, it's
streaming.
Yeah, this will be my last game streaming. We've been going for a hot minute. I cannot play anything else. So I will pass.
That's
It's
my
time for Wizard Burn, gang. 4 hours. 4 hours, nearly 5 hours.
At the end
Actually.
of Scott's turn, I'm going to tap a red to Frostbite Sam's annoying dragon.
That's fair.
Yeah, no, that tracks. What is
What is Frostbite
exactly?
Take 3. It does
Frostbite
3.
deals 2 to a target. If you control 3 or more snow permanents, it deals 3 instead, since he has
3 snowlands.
3 snowlands.
Gotcha.
Alright, Fez on tap, upkeep, draw.
Yes, we are playing Commander.
How many did I lose?
You burn
Nothing.
1. You burn a single life. That's
I
it.
burned 1?
Yeah, you just take 1 damage because I played a card.
I play the Lonely
Yay.
Sandbar, which enters tapped. Otherwise, it just has cycling.
Yeah, Hayden,
No, that's
I
cool.
have this. I've had this idea. I plan on making a
1,
community
2, 3,
server,
4,
or at
is
least,
what I'm
or
thinking.
maybe repurposing one of the servers I'm in.
I pass.
P.
For my viewers to play Commander, so we can play Commander together. I want to have a Commander night. I think that would be a lot of fun. That would be a lot. I think it would be so fun. All right, cool. I will keep you posted. I plan on making a post about it on my TikTok, Twitter, Blue Sky, whatever. It'll be on my Instagram as well, and I will make sure to bring it up in
Oops, I'm gonna put it here. Sorry.
in
Mystic
on
Forge.
stream when I stream next. So
I may look at the top card of my library at any time, and I may cast artifacts and spells, uncolor the spells from the top of my library. And if I pay 1 life and tap it, I exile the top card of my library.
Mystic Forge, funny card, very funny card. Hum num 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 num. Hum num 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 num. My wife is eating food.
See, this is where I want a Conjurer's Closet.
Hayden, try to make sure that the commander decks are bracket 3 and under. We don't want anything of
What
bracket
turn is
5
this
or
now?
higher.
5? Okay. That's mid-game.
Yeah, 4 or higher.
Sorry, Matthew, I'm going to have to swing at you.
Rude.
For 4.
Why me?
Partially because I need the life, and you have no creatures on the field.
And Scott has 2 0-1s that are pinging for damage every time he casts a non-creature spell.
Jake, I'll be swinging at Scott next turn.
That's fine. I just need the life. And it's easy there. Sorry, man.
Okay.
I didn't realize that. Next turn I'll do that.
I mean, you still
don't need
can.
to.
I already made my decision. I'm
You
gonna
know
try
what,
and...
Jake? Not that one. That one. I'm going to smelt your Mystic Forge.
Damn.
Okay, I'm gonna tap it, pay a life. Wait, no, I'm not. Never mind. I'll just do that. Sorry, man.
You hit me, I hit you.
Matt eats the 4. Jake gains 4.
Gonna tap
Yeah.
5, rest in peace my missing card drops to play Cold Span Dragon.
I mean, there's far more important artifacts in my deck, so...
I've got more
Hayden,
artifacts.
Hayden, do you have
that's fine.
Tabletop Simulator?
Flying haste, whenever it attacks or becomes the target of a spell, create a treasure token. Treasures you control have tap, sacrifice this artifact, add 2 mana of any one color. Scott, you have the most health on the field right now.
You
get the 4/4 double strike, and Jake, you get the 4/4 double strike as well.
All right, I lose 8.
What?
And
Oh,
is that
right,
the commander?
4/4.
That is one of 2 commanders.
Okay,
Sylvia
so
Bright Spear makes all of my
I'm
dragons
eating
have double
4
strike.
from the gold spam.
8 from the gold
8?
spam.
Why does
because
it
Five
it
more
have
has double
damage and I'm
strike.
dead.
Why does it have double strike?
Sylvia Bright Spear. Dragons your
Gives
team
all
controls have
dragons.
double strikes.
Fuck you.
Double
Yeah.
strike. Yeah. As well as she also has double strike. I will
And
not
then
hit you
if
with my
he-
commander anymore, Jake. That feels kind of mean of me. I
the
should have
game,
done
dude.
that. I should have
If
done
you
that
do
the
it-
other way around.
If you do it,
but
I can craft my decks, and I would like to
Fair
do
enough.
that. So
Fair
if you kill me, I'm not. I'm only going to be very slightly bitter
Uh,
about it.
I gotcha.
But only
I make a treasure.
I'm not about to get salty over a game.
Nah,
I gotcha.
this is magic. Who cares?
You're a better man than me, Jake. You are a better man than me.
There will be times where I'm like, "You're messing with my Zen thing, man." But
I
That's
get
a
you.
Tron Legacy reference.
that is a Tron
Legacy.
Tron
Legacy?
Legacy reference.
On
Tron
Legacy reference.
Legacy.
God damn, I am getting mana hosed over here. I'm not gonna lie.
You know, I feel that.
Yeah, we're all kind of.
You
I can't even
passed
get.
on the list.
I can't get my commander out because I don't have red.
I can't
Matthew
get
is-
my second commander. out,
I'm the
my
only
guy.
person who's not getting hosed.
No, I'm not getting hosed. I'm actually doing okay. It's just I actually hosed myself by throwing cards into the into the graveyard. I was like, "Oh, milling. It must be okay." And then the 3 cards that I couldn't bring back to the battlefield came out, and I'm like, "Oh, come on."
Straight up, half of the deck I cannot play because I don't have any red.
Moniker.
1 black. 1, 2, 3, 4, and play Bone Miser.
I'm sorry, this is a $35 card.
I scream, you scream, we all scream, forever.
I scream for ice cream.
I will then pass.
My turn.
Now, get out there and show the world
There's
how
a
the
pepper
common man
pizza.
prepares his frozen dairy treats. That
I
was
play Mountain.
I am at
One of my favorite
183 followers.
episodes.
I am so close.
Tap.
I am 17 followers
Tap,
away
tap.
from hitting 200.
200.
Commander on the field. Niv Mizzet is out.
Time to burn.
I passed the turn.
200 people? You guys have nothing better to do?
Right?
I'm kidding. I'm trying to be funny. Help my mood.
I'm just happy I'm
Okay.
not getting mana hose for the first time
You're
in a while.
following this guy? What's wrong with you?
Right.
You're following Scott? I understand. He's pretty cool.
He's pretty
Scott
cool.
is pretty cool.
I was about to get all up in arms if you insulted my boy, but like, I get it.
I'm going to pay
Commit
3
great
here,
crime. I'm going to bust nut in water tower.
Damn.
throw out my Scorpic Lord.
Yep, Scorpex.
It has Menace and Command Protocols, which means other artifact creatures I control get +1/+0 and have Menace
Fuck.
with Unearth 2.
That's a little scary.
I mean, compared to Fuggleface over here.
I know.
all his dragons
Mr.
and everything.
Fucklebuckle.
Phase. Okay, I made this deck on a whim and it's turning out great. I'm proud of myself. Fuck all of you.
Sam likes tribal decks. I don't blame him. They're very simple.
I do. They're very
It's-
simple.
I agree. You know
They're
what?
comprehensive
why did
to
I
my
do that?
brain.
Why did I do that? Oh, that's why I did it.
Yeah, tribal decks may not have the most complex combos and game-breaking shit, but generally every card synergizes with every other card, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Exactly.
Cannot hate.
Synergies are synergies, not gonna
So
lie.
I'm going to play my cranial plating, and I've spent 1 to attach it here, and then I'm actually going to tap it like this, so that way we know we
Yep.
can see it. So,
Cranial plating.
it gets +1/+0 for each artifact you control with an equip 1, or I can pay 2 black to attach cranial plating to target creature you control. I don't really understand why they have that difference. Chat, if you know anything
Oh,
about
I can
that,
tell you.
let me know.
I can tell you
Oh,
that
what's
right now. Equip only as a sorcery. Attach.
Oh,
at
I
instant
see. Yeah, okay, at instant speed, you're correct. Okay, that's actually a really good distinction. Thank you.
That's very good to know.
That is. So right now, I get.
As Gray once
So it's
described to me,
4/2.
any activated
wait.
ability that has a colon after
For
it can be done at
each-
instant speed.
For each artifact you control. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is a 7/2 with menace.
Jake, that thing has more colon than you do.
Damn.
I'm funny.
Okay.
I'll never stop making that joke.
I am going to pass turn this turn rather than swing, just because I'm a little bit concerned about
Getting attacked.
well,
Fair enough. Hey, there's a lambs.
commander damage is
Uh,
a concern.
yes, Sunbaked Canyon. She doesn't have flying yet. Makes you feel any better? Ooh, how mean
That's
do I want
okay.
to be?
Everything will get flying soon.
Base. Scott, how mean do I want to be?
Yes,
No.
I don't know, man.
I say yes. That's my vote. Chat, you want?
Jake's being fucking malicious in my ear right now. I'm
I'm-
afraid.
I'm your diabolic tutor.
He is.
Demonic tutor.
Oh, I was just like, have you seen
I'm
the
the
old art
angel
of
on your
diabolic
shoulder, Sam.
tutor?
Don't do it.
Okay, I won't. I'm sorry.
I've seen
I
Diabolic
will,
Tutor.
however,
It's very funny.
tap 6, pay
The
1 life,
skeleton whispering in the dude's
to
ear.
play
and he just
Corvath
has
Bright
this, like,
Flame,
He has
who
this
has-
malicious look on his face.
who has flying and haste, and knights your team controls have flying and haste as well. So now everything has flying as well. And it'll be nice and
I have
not
a
do
picture of Diabolic Tutor, the skeleton whispering in his ear, and it says, "You have the dark saber, bro. Tell her she's no longer a Mandalorian."
That's so funny. That's so true. Bro is literally the Mandalore. He earned that shit. Stop having anxiety and just, become God.
Give me a fucking mountain.
I can be your Angle or your Devil.
Devil with an A. Devil.
Yep.
Devil.
Devil.
And
I'm the person. I'm the devil on the shoulder, going, "Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it."
Do it.
I'm the angel on your shoulder saying, do it, but strategically.
Bro, strategically would have been wiping Jake out of the game. What do you mean?
Oh, then no.
Strategically,
Exactly.
you really should wipe me out of the game. Once this comes online, there's
He's
no stopping.
asking for it. He's
There was
asking for
There
it.
was no stopping the silver tide as soon as it starts.
I'm sure.
That was a 40k joke
Yes, I
for
know.
those who caught it.
the gray wash.
I'm playing Pong with both sides of the field and my finger. And what's great is it's like perfectly aligned. Like my finger reaches the edge of the red board here,
Yeah.
and then it reaches the perfect edge of the blue board.
I'm so wobbly.
So I'm
My
just
hands are
playing
so
Pong.
wobbly. Yee. All right, let's have some fun, shall we? I still don't have a fucking mountain. I can play 1 card in my hand, by the way. I can play 1 card in my hand.
Brag.
Well, now I can play 2 cards in my hand, but whatever.
Brag.
Shut up.
I'm just kidding. All of my cards are very low cost. I
Matthew.
think the highest cost card I have is a 7-drop.
Oh, shit. Nothing
It's your
happened? I
turn,
thought
by
Scott
the
was
way.
doing things.
I played an island. That's it. I can play 2 things.
Matthew, get off the hentai sites and start
I'm
playing.
trying to
Oh,
deck
sorry,
build.
you
I
can't
tapped
use that
1
word,
to
sorry.
play Gateway Plaza.
My children don't know what that word is, so I can use that rather than other words. But I forgot. I'm sorry, Scott.
Eh.
I just want to see what's going on over here. Gateway Plaza.
And then just tap, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Okay. Did anybody play any instants or sorceries on their turn?
No.
Missed triggers. I pass.
I didn't anyway.
If they
Don't do
did,
it.
they
Don't-
would.
Okay, good.
If they did, they would eat 2 from me and 1 from you.
Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, not whenever a non-creature spell is cast.
Yeah, I know, but if I did, hence why I said if I did,
Okay, gotcha.
I did specify.
You did. I'm sorry. I'm retarded.
Can't
Sorry.
say that.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Sam,
sorry.
it would in fact be better if you stopped talking.
Okay.
Sam.
Okay.
Oh, Jerry B. Tap. Tap.
sorry.
Oop.
Oh. Stop it!
Playing online is so great, but there are
There's
limitations.
so many stupid things that happen.
I really wish we had better scripting for stacking cards.
That's not
And I don't
that's
mean,
not the
and
mod's
I don't
fault.
mean the
That's-
stack. I mean stacking cards.
That's not the mod's fault. That's
No, this
that's,
is a tabletop
that's
simulator.
tabletop sim.
Oh, I was.
These are supposed to. Yeah, there you go. All right, Zarek is on the board.
And just for reference, he is not actually the monarch. I just wanted
Yeah, the king was kind of cool.
the Zarek, the silent
I like
king,
it.
is a
Yeah,
king.
I like it.
All right, so he has flying.
and he's wearing
whenever
a crown
Zarek,
on his
silent
head,
ta-
like-
Silent King attacks, mill 3,
There
put
you
an
go.
artifact. Or
And he now has
vehicle
flying.
from the graveyard.
So
mail.
I now have flying fodder. And then I'm going to. Can't do that this turn. Can't do that this turn. Can't do that this turn.
Zarek.
Okay.
Matt,
Zarek
I
King.
Silent King.
Matt, I am just gonna make a server just for the
Bone
magic
miser?
stuff. Yeah,
Okay.
it's a golden bone miser.
I don't like that.
He's a 4/4 for 5. It bases itself off of how I play, and I can't discard anything.
It's not that.
Sorry,
it's that.
man. I'm gonna stick away from Scott. I feel really bad.
The only
You,
person
like-
who's really kicking ass right now are you and Jake. I've got my
and
commander,
right
but I'm
now
not
I'm
really
not.
playing
I'm not
anything.
interested. I'm not interested in destroying Matthew.
Thanks.
All right, Jake, you and me, buddy.
Let Ethiopia and Darfur over here handle themselves, and we'll...
Ethiopia. Okay, all right.
I'm
My
sorry,
turn?
I shouldn't have said that.
Bro really got that shit, I guess.
Malthasian.
That's true. That is me.
I
Let's go
could play a
3
I should build a
and-
vampires deck.
4.
I should call it
Do
Methuselah.
not do that.
I
You
should
know
call
my-
it Methuselah.
4.
You
You
know
should
my
not
vampire
make-
deck with the instant win?
Yeah, the fucking
Real.
instant win that you gave to
To
Brandon.
play.
Yeah.
Commander's Insignia. Creatures you control get +1/+1 for each time you've cast your commander from the command zone this game. Does that count for partner commanders as well?
I would assume
What
so.
does it say here?
I would
Okay,
also assume
controllers
so,
you can-
yes.
Creatures you control for each time you cast your commander from the command zone. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
So that is
So-
a great combo.
Everything gets +2/+2 now.
I don't
In
like it, but
response,
Yep.
hey Matt,
Yeah.
I promise you a
I don't
gift.
have a response.
What's a gift?
You get to draw a card before this card effect affects other cards.
Awesome. I
Did I
draw a
not have put
card.
those +2/+2s on everything?
No, you do not.
No, because they're not
Long
counters.
River's pull.
Jeez. Nice. Nice.
I also get to draw a
What
second
you
card.
can do, Sam, what you
What's that?
can do is take this counter here and then put it like this, so you can keep
I-
track of
I know.
how much something is. So because
Yeah,
you're keeping track of
Sylvia
other
Bright Spear
creatures
for
and
2
other
points.
knights, so you can have
I-
this one be other knights and this one be other creatures.
because the split is so like divided between dragons and knights
Yeah,
that I would have like 7 of these on the board. That's the only reason I'm not. And it doesn't matter anymore anyways, because he countered my commander's insignia.
Everybody
it
takes
exiles
2.
or goes to graveyard
Counter target spell.
if it's countered. If
Uh,
it's countered, it goes to
It goes to graveyard.
Sam, I'm also sniping Sylvia Brightspear for
Okay.
2 points of damage.
she's a 4/2, but okay.
I know, I'm keeping track.
Everyone
Alright.
takes 2 because of my wizards.
I already took my 2. Sky, you wouldn't happen to be able to cast one more instant or sorcery, would you?
I do have another instant in my hand, but it is
Play it,
it's a creature target, so don't worry about it.
please. I just need to kill Sylvia Brightspear.
Why are you helping him?
Because
He is
you
your
are
enemy.
scary.
Not you. I meant Scott. He is your enemy. Why are you helping him?
Scott, we are all enemies here, except Sam is the much more intimidating one.
yeah. I was gonna say like,
And I
hey,
literally,
who's not an enemy here?
I literally just said I'm gonna ignore you two in favor of beating the shit out of Jake. Like
1, 2,
skull
on,
emoji.
come on.
All right,
3,
we'll get her back
4.
next turn.
Deadly Rollick. I exile your Korvath.
I will draw a card, snipe Sylvia for 1 more.
So you have a choice here, Sam. You have a choice here.
It goes into command zone.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, you don't want to exile Corvath.
Yeah, I don't. You're right.
Also,
In fact,
everyone
I don't
takes
even
2.
think you're allowed to. I actually don't think you're allowed to exile your commander.
You can. You can choose to
Can.
send them wherever they would go.
I
Yeah.
think the one exception is exile. You can't.
No, you can still choose that.
Okay.
Because
If they-
there are exile recoveries.
I
They're
seem
just
to
few and
recall
far
some
between.
interaction where I tried to do it, and then I had a friend that went, actual.
Well,
Shut the
that
fuck-
friend
trust
can go
that guy.
fuck himself.
Oh, I know.
So everyone
It
takes
is
an
that one
additional
friend
2.
I have discussed
I
with
took
you,
it.
and I agree.
I'm sorry to hear that, Jake. That sucks.
Oh, this isn't my side of the board.
I'm gonna tap
Type shit.
2 mountains to shatter Jake's cranial plating
Yee.
and snipe
Why?
Sylvia for the final 2.
Okay.
1 from Scott's and 1 from mine. And then I draw a card. That's nice. I feel better. Now that everybody's a little more on equal footing,
Slightly.
Pause.
I was 1 turn off. I missed it by. I was 1 mana off.
Fair enough.
I'm just gonna show people what I had.
Damn.
oh damn!
Sculpting steel.
That would have been very satisfying to
Yup.
have.
Yup. That's nasty.
Just double up. On
Double up.
Scorpic
Just get
Lord.
bigger and
Oh,
bigger. the
Jesus.
largest bitch around town, baby.
I mean, it's terrible
Alright, so
because
you may
he's
continue with your turn now.
got crap defense, but still crap toughness, but still.
I am curious why you didn't save Deadly Rollick for Niv Mizzet, but I understand your state.
Oh, don't worry. I'll
your,
deal with
your
Niv.
choice,
I'll
Scott.
deal with Niv.
I'm sure Niv is going to come into his own at
Kind
some
of
point.
base.
I'll deal with Niv when I have the chance.
I have a means of getting that card back.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Can I? Can I not do that real quick?
Yeah.
Really quick. Jake, I'm gonna hit you with Goldspan Dragon. It's only a 4/4 right now, but I make another treasure token because he's attacking. Feel free to block him at your own leisure.
Do
Or
you have
let
any
the damage
flyers
go
to
through
block
if you
him,
want.
Jake?
He
Yeah,
has
but
his
it's my
commander,
commander.
but I don't know if he wants to,
How big is he?
It's a
He's a
5/5.
4/4.
It's a 5/5,
Not
isn't it?
big
Because
enough.
of it's a 5/5 because of
He's a
No, it's a
Banalish.
5/4.
he's a
I get +1
Yeah.
+0.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no.
So if it
your
was
gold
equal to
span
the art-
dragon, Matt, Sam, isn't it 5/5 because other creatures you
It's
control
a
get
4/4.
Banalish gives
This is
all
other
other
Oh
creatures you
shit!
control
No, you
+1
were right.
+1.
It is a 5/5. My
Big
bad.
brain, brother.
Amen.
How am I remembering your triggers but fucking up on mine?
I like how I like how Matthew's like, hey, I should destroy all of Jake's stuff. He has 17 health and barely
Hey.
any board presence.
I just wanted to spread
Okay.
the love, and you were the only guy with artifacts, and I, had to get
I
it
am
out of my
officially
hand.
ending my turn. I have some treasures if you want to crack
You
them.
can
I doubt
save
you
your
do.
health,
Like,
believe it or not. That's actually a strategy, Matthew.
Scotty,
You know what else
okay?
is a strategy? Not discarding down at the end of my turn, because I'm playing my spells.
Okay,
Oh,
Jim.
yo, it's Niv!
I
Niv
can't
gang!
play him. I don't have red.
I need you to play him!
I
Niv
can't.
gang!
Fuck you.
I will donate my red if I have to!
I
Niv
cannot-
gang!
I cannot play anything in my hand. Nothing in my hand is playable. Nothing is in my hand is playable. Matt, that
I am
seems so worrying. The thing that you said in that chat looked so worrying for a
I
second.
understand.
I cannot play anything. Everything in my hand requires red. I have no red on the board. Where the fuck is
Are
my
you
red?
okay?
No!
This is why I play 2 color decks and 1 color decks only.
Oh yeah, my next rebound.
What
I
if
draw
that
a
next
card, then
card-
discard a card.
What if that next card was a land and you shuffled it?
Oh no.
90%
God
of
damn
players
it.
shuffle their deck when a land is
Right before they're about to draw. Right.
Right before they're about to draw a land.
That's me, guys. That is in fact me.
Amen.
I'm going to...
I'm sorry, Matthew.
No, it's
I'm-
true. It is
I'm
me every
going to
time.
Gambler's
discard
fallacy.
Niv. Draw
I
a
can't
card,
bully
discard a
anyone. You
card,
guys are all
lose a
complaining
life.
when I attack you.
The spell was not cast
So
from my
sad. I
hand,
like
so
to
I
play
do not create
Despacito.
another one. However,
Complaining?
it was cast.
You're
Therefore,
not.
everyone
I'm
takes
Discarded
two.
a creature, right?
I'm being funny.
What?
I'm just complaining at
Did you
Matthew
discard a
because
creature?
he seems to
I
think
did,
I'm an enemy.
yes.
Yeah.
You got a 2/2 zombie creature token.
He seems to think I'm a threat.
Only in a few turns.
Giant
Jake.
flying double strike creatures.
Jake, I'm waiting for the Tomb World to
Fine.
awaken, and then we'll all know that I was right.
Creature.
But one little death robot.
One little death robot? No. One very big death robot.
I'm just salty that my artifact went away.
Don't you have grave
cranial plating.
retrieval?
Not for just plain artifacts. They have to be artifact creatures.
Everyone
Then
take
get the card
two.
called Mer Retriever.
Stop hitting me!
Scott,
It's
I will
wizards.
be dealing with that if you do not.
Does
knock it
everybody
off.
takes 2 from that, right?
Everyone takes two from that.
Except for Scott.
I do not take the two because
When did you cast a non-creature spell?
rebound?
Oh, the rebound transpose. That's right. Awesome.
I can no longer cast it.
Visit Haroon.
It's good art for Niv Mizzet if I could play him.
My turn. Phase on tap upkeep draw.
Do I put Delayed Blast Fireball into this deck? Yes. The
What do
answer
I
is
wanna-
always yes.
It's a mono black deck. The answer is yes.
Find a way! Find a way!
Scott, I'm
Yeah?
sniping one of your 2 wizards
With what?
with Niv for me drawing a card.
Fucking. Anything else you want to do, sir?
Yes, I just had to draw my starting card. Now I'm organizing some shit. Okay, here's the plan, gentlemen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Gentlemen,
6, 7, and
How
8.
do we kill Superman?
You can't. He's immortal.
I mean, they tried. He came back.
Joke mixing.
So,
Reference mixing.
I'm going to tap 7. That's not...
Nice try.
Scott?
No.
I tap 7 to cast Seagate Restoration. Upon casting it, I will draw a card. And I will
No.
ping a Scott's other wizard.
I have a response.
Ooh, you counterspelling me?
Can you spelling
I
me?
am, yes.
You are going to, in fact, regret that, Scott.
I know. Take 2. Actually, no, take 1.
I'm putting that card that I drew.
You'll regret
Actually, I still get to draw that card, though, because you cast an instant or sorcery, and I'm still sniping your bitch.
Yep.
Okay, Scott.
No.
So Scott,
I
eat
am
5
loving,
in the
I'm
commander
loving
damage.
the
Fuck you.
commentary, Jake. Even though they aren't.
I know they're not listening.
You are
to
no
my
longer a
team.
member of Niv Gang.
I like how he
Oh,
was sitting on
no.
that for the whole game,
Pass.
just so he could say no to Niv.
You're gonna
Oops.
regret that.
You're gonna regret that! Brother, if I don't get red, I'm gonna lose my
Amen.
mind.
Amen. Honestly, Scott, that's so real.
I have been streaming for 5 hours.
Didn't you say you were gonna stop streaming, my guy?
This is my last game before I stop streaming.
Oh, okay. All right. I was like, brother, are you okay?
Yes.
Are you okay, brother?
Yes.
Sorry, I needed to be funny.
God, I need.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. I've been saving it.
All right, here we go. Oh, he
Have
did it
they
again.
Somebody
not-
seems to be like a counter spell for this, don't they?
Nah,
Have
fuck
they
you.
not banned Dolmen Gate yet?
Sam, commander bans are very rare.
I'm
Prevent
gonna
all
play Locust
combat,
Heavy
damn
Destroyer.
it!
When Locust
Sam,
Heavy
you know how
Destroyer
many
enters
fog
the
effects are in the
battlefield,
game? It
each
needs to be
player
active
sacrifices a creature. Sacrifice a creature.
Bye,
Aw.
Niv.
Oh no, my zombie.
I'll sack Inspiring Veteran. I'm okay with that.
I have
Jake, you
sacked
also
my.
sack one.
I have
What?
sacked my zombie.
You also sack one.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm gonna sacrifice Locust Heavy Destroyer. I have to do something about you over here.
Me?
Not
I got
you.
2 creatures now, my guy.
I have 3.
I think I've been
Oh.
I think I've been officially dealt with. Like
Indeed.
at least until my next turn, I guess. I don't know, man.
Okay, I'm going to attack Sam
Ow.
with these 2, Flayed One and the Scorpic Lord. Scorpic Lord is a 3/2, and Flayed One is a 5/1.
I'll take 8.
3/2 is Menace,
Yeah,
and then
I'll take 8.
because of that, I gain 5 life.
Yep. So is the hate boner gone?
Oh, I
Are we
don't
good?
hate you. I
I
just
know you
strongly
don't.
dislike you.
I know you don't. I'm just saying.
I don't hate you.
Finally, thank God, a land.
Am I the only
Me
one who's
waiting
not
for
hurting for
Inspiring
land right now?
Damage.
Me
Oh, I guess
waiting
Matt's
for a
been doing
fucking
fine.
mountain.
All right, real estate gang.
I
What
got
up?
Bajuka Bog
Insane
early and have been
wild.
suffering for it.
Type shit. I'll play I'll tap 3, play Mirror Entity. Changeling 1/1 until end. I can pay X to until end of turn. Creatures you control have base power and toughness XX and gain all creature types. I will then pay. I'll crack a treasure. Just that's 2, 3. 4, 5 to play Sylvia again. Back out on the field. And gotcha. I am going to swing at Matt with
Why?
my Goldspan Dragon. Because I need to keep attacking people to get mana.
And Scott?
Hi.
You're
I
the
don't
one
care.
with the highest health total, my guy.
Okay, how much do I take? 5 or more?
10. I got Sylvia back out, so double strike.
Awesome.
Matt was beating you up.
And I
Well,
create
I'm
another
playing
treasure.
with Sam and Jake as well.
For Matt doing the more damage to you.
No, I've been doing the most in general damage, but Sam is the biggest problem.
I thought it was Matt that was
You're doing really
problem.
good, slow AoE poking.
Slow
This is
AoE.
true.
I'm going to die.
And
Tap 2.
Sam is just coming
Thought
in
vessel.
and melting
This is-
villages.
This is working
This
better
is-
than I thought it would.
He's melting
Pass.
villages with his deck.
Awesome. Phase on tap, upkeep, draw.
Mm-hmm.
Let's throw down another island. Tap 2 for Jace's Erasure.
No, don't mill me. Whatever you do, don't mill me.
Mill me.
Jake, you think that I'm gonna mill a mono black player? No. Fuck that. After what Scott just did,
How much am I milling?
I'm not done
Scott
yet.
just do.
Stop. Wait. Come back.
Oh, did he negate Niv Mizzet?
No, I didn't
No, he
negate
didn't.
Niv Mizzet. I negated his.
Okay.
I negated his sea restoration.
I tap 6 to
Oh,
play
I see.
Interpret the Signs. I get to scry 3, then reveal the top card of my library and draw cards equal to that CMC.
Whenever you draw a card, you have target player put top into the graveyard. Okay, yeah. So how many times am I gonna?
Well,
mill?
that's going to the bottom.
See, I
that
want
goes
to be
to
milled.
top.
Oh,
That
I'm
goes to
so
top.
Basically,
Because
the
I
only
reveal the
person
top
who
card.
doesn't want
What?
to be milled is Sam.
Yep, I don't have any black.
The top card of my library is a
I mean,
withdraw. It costs 2.
brother.
Scott, mill 2.
Okay, that's fine.
Sorry, I draw 2. Then you get to mill 2.
I'm feeling left out.
I'm sorry. Do you want me to attack you, Jake?
No.
You got rid of my command tower and my steam vents, mother.
Just the,
Good. Fuck
no.
you.
No.
I pass the
I am
time.
1 hit away.
Yeah.
I am this close to taking lethal commander damage. One of the
Love
most
you, buddy.
embarrassing ways to go out.
Love your
Unless
body.
it is Shia, then it's exactly how you're going to go out.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Or unless it's Sam's
Let me check.
real life dragon deck.
Oh yes, Atarka.
Have you put a Tarka in this yet?
I have not. No. Although honestly, if I did, I'd make her even stronger. I would vamp the shit out of her.
And then there's obvious Pantlaza is a precon that you can.
Pantlaza is gross.
Pantlaza is
Ugh.
nasty.
Pantlaza is Matt's Winota with less potency and more damage.
Also, Jake, one of the worst ways to lose in Commander is poison.
I was gonna say infection is the number 1.
Me when Matt heard I was
Number
making a
2 is
Phyrexian deck
any
and said,
effect
if you
that says-
continue this shit, I'm not your friend anymore.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you. My son brought me dinner.
Oh, lovely.
Scott brought me Wrath and Hatred.
Number 2
It was
is cards
funny.
that say you lose the game or you win the game. And
One of
number
my
3 is commander damage.
One of my commander decks is it is a transforming mono black win the game deck. It is called Game Over.
hmm
The commander is when he enters, choose a creature. All other creatures other than that card and the card he chose get -2/-2, and if that creature he chose dies, he transforms. Then I pick an opponent. If that opponent loses the game, I win.
Okay, really quick.
Yes.
Scott, I need you to take 4 flying damage.
Fuck! I could have called it the game.
And
That would have been
it
so
has-
funny.
And it's
It
commander,
has
And then everyone
it is
would
commander
be the same.
damage and it has menace, so even if you had a flying creature, you couldn't block it. Because of that, I have to mill 3 cards,
That's so real, Scott.
and then I get to put an artifact,
What
creature
in the
card, or vehicle
actual
card among the cards milled this way into my hand. So these are the
Don't steal
3
my
that
face.
got milled. So I'm going to take the Plasmancer,
I know
add it
you
to my
like
hand.
stealing my Honey, I know you like stealing my face. Stop stealing my face. I know it's funny. Don't steal my face anymore today. You've
Okay.
stolen it how many times now?
And then
I'll have to make a
I'm going
montage of
to-
every time you've stolen my face.
What? I'm not phasing.
No. My wife has stolen my face, my VTuber model, on several occasions today.
Gotcha.
I
Okay.
think almost like 10 times. And that's count. But it's so funny.
Then I'm going to
Because like you would be bent
pay
over doing it
4.
with your laptop, or you would
Mhm.
just be stretching in your
to
Your
bring the
camera would
Necron
just be like,
Overlord out.
Hey, I'm done with him.
Well, it stops recognizing that my face is here.
Oh, actually, no. Can I take that back? Sorry, I'm gonna take the Plasmancer.
Hey, more heart pop.
When Plasmancer enters the battlefield, search
No,
your
those are
library
just
for a basic
likes.
swamp card, reveal it, put it into your hand,
Yeah,
then
Kwani
shuffle.
went to bed a little while ago.
Haven't played a land yet, so I'm just gonna drop that. Yeah.
Just gonna slap it
And
down right
then-
there.
Yep, and then I am going to end my turn. My turn.
My turn.
Oh, cool.
It was also super funny to
Myriad
see
landscape,
the
enters
reason why
tapped.
just do, like, tiny.
Hey, Jake. How badly do you not want to get hit for a lot of damage?
I could take it or lose it. Why?
I'm going to tap 7 to play Tyrant's Familiar. Actually, I'm going to crack a treasure to tap that 7 and leave 2 open. Specifically the Sunbaked Canyon and this mountain. Flying Haste, as long as you control your commander, Tyrant's Familiar gets +2/+2, and as whenever Tyrant's Familiar attacks, it deals 7 damage to target creature defending player's controls.
Okay.
It is a 7/7 with double strike, flying, haste, and that effect. Sorry, no, an 8/8 because of the Knowledge Marshal. That one's on me. My bad.
Okay.
I noted.
So it
I'm
does-
sending it at you.
Okay. So what
'em-
7 are you attacking?
I'm going to do 7 to Zarek. Scott, I am going to send Goldspan Dragon at you. It's 10 with double strike. It's 5/5 with double strike.
Heavy is the crown that wears the head.
If you want to block him, he will only do the other 7 to you when whatever you have
I
dies.
can't
unless it
block him.
doesn't
He's
die.
flying.
I was talking to Jake, but yes, you would take 10 and I get another treasure.
I'll take 16.
Okay.
In the words of the iconic man, fuck.
And I will pass.
I've gotten momentum way too little too late. There's nothing I can do here. Next turn I lose anyway. 'Cause even if I blocked, my army's gone.
I scoop. I can't play the game.
Fair enough. Rest in peace, Scott got mana hose.
Phrase untap button. Wrong button. It's not your turn, Jake. I'm just untapping.
Passing it back.
How far down?
Sam,
Can you
Mill.
pass back, Sam?
Oh, my bad.
No, not you. He accidentally hit the.
Yeah, so
Turn.
Sam, Mill. I drew a card.
Oh, okay. Just one?
Oh,
There's a
cool.
Mill button.
There's my fancy lightning greaves.
Why is there a treasure
There
token
it
in my
goes.
discard? Austere command, if that matters.
All right, I tap 2 to cast Withdraw. I am returning target creature to its owner's hand. I am going to return Sam's Tyrant's Familiar to your hand. And then I will return another target creature to its owner's hand unless they pay 1. Are you going to pay the
Man,
1?
I had Deadpool.
Are you targeting me?
I'm going to target... So Tyrant's Familiar goes back to hand. I will also put the Goldspan Dragon back in your hand unless you pay 1.
I will pay 1, yes.
Okay. What's the largest power among... Sorry, what's the largest toughness among creatures right now?
I have 5 toughness on my
I
largest.
think it was the Goldspan Dragon, but
It is.
or the
so-
Tyrant's Familiar. Excuse me.
it was, yes, it was the Tyrant's Familiar, which was an 8/8.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to tap 6 to play Chandra Flamecaller. and I'm going to use her -X to -4 to deal 4 damage to every creature.
Yikers.
However, Sam's Goldspan Dragon will also now be dead because his pluses have gone away.
Only after they die, isn't it?
But so all the creatures that are giving it a boost died. It
Yes.
also takes 4 damage.
It took
had
that damage.
5 health,
It took
now
that
goes
damage
down
at the
to-
same time as everything else. Does
but
that
the
mean...
passive aura is gone now, and so the 4 damage that is still on it is now still on it without any buffs or benefits.
I don't want to doubt you. I'm going to look that up.
Yeah,
purely
That's
because
Sam.
I'm-
If it's a passive aura, damage stays until until turns, and so it has 4 damage. The buff immediately goes away. It's dead now, very dead. I am then going to play Lotus Field. It enters tapped. As an additional cost, I have to sacrifice 2 lands. I'm going to say goodbye to my Lonely Sandbar, and
Sure.
I
Okay.
guess also an island. I passed the turn. Here you go, Jake.
Thank you.
Jake, your shit's all dead too. There we
Yeah.
go. I feel better now.
You board wiped me.
I board wiped Sam. You were a necessary casualty.
I'll get him back for it. Don't worry about it, Jake.
Besides, Jake, don't tell me that you can't, get that shit back.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I can, in fact, do this. Okay.
I'm so mad, man.
3, 4, 5. I'm going to play Living Death. Each player exiles all creature cards from their graveyard, then sacrifices all creature they control, then puts all cards they exiled this way onto the battlefield. Any creatures you have on the graveyard? Bye-bye.
I don't
Well,
think I have any.
all creatures that you had in
okay,
your
first and
graveyard go back
foremost-
onto your field, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't have any creatures in exile. Jake, I worked very hard on that board wipe.
Yes, you did.
And now Sam is back at full power.
Damn.
He's not back.
Yes, he is.
Oh, is he?
Did you not read the
That's-
card?
I read the card.
Well, all of his creatures that I just killed are back.
And all of my creatures that died are back.
Including creatures that didn't die and were just milled.
Yep.
Yep. So, you
I
guys
had one
go
or two
here.
of those.
So when this enters the battlefield, search my library for a basic swamp card, reveal it, put it in my hand, then shuffle.
Does anything have haste? Doesn't look like it for now.
When Flayed One enters the battlefield, mill 3 cards.
Yakers.
Actually, I'd like to look and see what these cards are really quick. Mask of Memory. Convergence of Dominion. And a Swamp. Okay.
Swamp.
Locust entered the battlefield. I sacrifice a creature.
Yeah, I'm doing it all in order. I have a lot of ETB effects here.
Gotcha.
So
Hi,
everybody
Tyler.
sacrifices a creature.
No.
Howdy.
If these guys are down, I am stepping out for a little bit. Once this game is done.
Oh, I can throw this in the graveyard as well. I'm going to sack my Plasmancer. And then that's just Menace. Nothing, no ETB there. That's already done. Okay, so because I lost. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Because I had 4 creatures on the battlefield before, everybody loses 4 and I gain 4. And then
Okay.
I lost another one, so make that 5. Because Plasmancer was on the field.
Take 5, and you gain 5.
Yep. So I am now
Okay.
at 9. Which, whew.
That's what I thought.
Going to pay. Whoa, what the heck?
Whoa.
What the fuck just happened?
Did
I have no
Matthew-
Damn.
idea. I didn't do anything. Scott
Weird.
Scott had me be the server host. I clicked yes and then freaked out.
Damn.
Yeah, because I was gonna get off so I could, go do something else.
Did it
like
save?
freaking out.
It looks like it saved board state.
Yeah, the
so-
board state
Yeah,
saves.
everything looks like it's still good, but that was weird.
Yeah, that was weird. That was funkalicious.
Very weird.
Funkle.
I was trying to figure out what my.
Skills.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Did it forget what my cards were? There we go.
I don't think so.
I was going to do 3. No, I'm actually going to pay 4 instead. So now I'm tapped
It
out.
reset your commander.
Okay.
Yep.
I knew it was at 2 anyway, but.
Yep.
So and then I'm going to play the where did I put him? There he is. Necron Overlord, Relentless March. If I pay X, tap it. I tap X, untapped artifacts I control. Target opponent loses X life. If I can't win the strategic way, I'm going to do it with brute force.
Fair enough.
Or if I can't, if I can't do it with brute force, I'll do it strategically.
Fair enough. Matt, can you do 1 to his Necron Overlord?
Nope.
Okay.
Looks like commander. My commander should have had the
Oh.
2 one at the top.
Whose turn is it right now? Did we not have it set? Oh,
It was
Um,
it was apparently looking at me. So
no, that's my turn. So
Alright. I'm done streaming.
Pay 2.
did you say goodbye to everybody?
There was no one else. It was just me.
Oh,
at this
nobody was
point.
on.
It was just me at this point.
It will tap to tap Myriad. Sack it. Search for 2 basic lands. Turn whatever, and I'm still doing land search. Yeah, it sounds about right.
always more land is always a good thing.
There we go.
Land and card draw are the most important factors of any game.
We'll be going right there. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing that. 6, 10 total. 7, 5. 2, or sorry, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, pay 1,